Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to today's Thursday edition of Ear to Ear Magic's live streams from the Walt Disney World Park. Glad you guys could join us today. After what was just a momentous day yesterday at Epcot. What a day. And it was an amazing experience. So glad you guys could join us. We're sitting here in the parking lot, getting ready to jump out. We're going to go right on up and jump into the park and have some fun today. Welcome into the stream. Today, we've got some major heat coming in, and I almost jumped out of the car as I was getting ready to get started. And I realized, today might be a really good day to make sure that I actually use my sunshade. I shared this with you guys before. This item right here was sent to us by Andabil, it looks like an umbrella. It probably wouldn't be mistaken for an umbrella, but this is a really cool card shade. It's a sunshade for the front windshield here. And I thought, I'm just going to show you guys how cool this is, because it really is kind of fun. And I thought, before we get started, I'm just going to take this opportunity to once again just show you what a cool product it was. They aren't paying us anything to share this. They basically sent it to us and said, hey, if we'd love it if you do a review, and if it's something cool that you enjoy, you can tell everybody that watches your streams. And I'm like, well, we'll always do that if we think it's a kind of a cool item. But if you are coming to the parks and you are driving and you're gonna have a hot day like this, nothing's worse than coming back to a car that's just completely just blasted with heat. This cool thing looks like an umbrella, but I want you guys to show this. Watch this. All I do is stick it up in here and I just extend it like it would be a normal umbrella, and it's my car shade. Awesome. That is just so cool. And then when you can't, there is a little strap here that you can actually, close to make it even, a little bit more at the top. But honestly, most of the time I don't even put that up there because it's pretty well covered. And then it's just simple to just pop that little red button and just pop it right back out. And it's just like a small little umbrella. We keep it right there. And it's so much better than the old shade that we have. You guys know what I'm talking about. The little weird little wire thing that you have to move in such a certain way for it to fold back up, or there's just no way it's going to work. And this, just like an umbrella. So it's kind of cool. So if that's something that, you guys don't have a sunshade in your car, this is something that, I would recommend looking into. I don't know if Susan's in at the moment, but if she is, or any of the mods actually have the link for that, you can buy it on Amazon, but it's pretty cool. So thank you. I'm probably massacring the name of the company that sent it to us. It's Andobill, Andabil, and it's like I said, it's just a cool card shade. But anyway, why do I need a car shade today? Because it's gonna be 98 degrees. Crazy. It's gonna be crazy hot today. So anyway, welcome to the stream today, guys. Glad you guys could join us here as we're gonna start into Animal Kingdom and have a little bit more fun here at the Disney World parks. There we go. And hopefully, if this is your first time joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, you're gonna have a great time too. So we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and we usually explore every single one of the Disney World parks, and we're gonna be getting back into Universal Orlando as well. Missed taking you guys over to Universal, and we're gonna hopefully add them back into our schedule next week as well. And then this summer, we have been dedicating every Tuesday to exploring a new or different resort hotel that we can take you guys to, give you guys a little bit more information and a walkthrough tour, so you can give it a consideration for something or a place you can stay next time you come to either Disney, and we're going to do a couple of Universal hotels as well in the future. So, but if you're having a good time today, I'd like to ask you a favor. Hit that thumbs up button. Thumbs ups just basically tells YouTube that, you know, somebody's having a good time in this channel, and maybe somebody else would too. And YouTube will share our stream out. If you're having an excellent time today and think, you know what, I may have fun with this later, we love you guys to hit that subscribe button and join our magic crew here on the channel, which just yesterday, and I'm still blown away by it and amazed by, we have an amazing community here that reached 5 digits and 10,000 members of our magic crew yesterday. So congratulations, magic crew. You are growing, and that sign of growth is nothing but just life and health, good health. So congratulations to every single one of our existing group. We can't wait to have more people come join us here in the future, so welcome in, guys. Now, today, I'm going to be walking into the parks. I will be turning the camera off as we go through security, which is what we do every time, just to make sure that we don't share any video. It's just Disney's rules. But while we do that, we'll talk a little bit about what the weather's going to be. Crazy temps. We're going to be catching up to the rest of the country, because yesterday, guys, I was just blown away by the fact that most of the people in the chat were experiencing higher tips than we were here in Florida. So we might do a little catch up today. At least we got a little bit of wind coming through here at the moment. It's a gentle breeze. See how long that lasts. So welcome in, everybody. What are you guys doing today? Good morning, Amber. Oh, I think we missed you yesterday, did we? I don't know, I can't remember. Everything yesterday was such a blur. It was an amazing blur, but it was still a blur. Good morning, Amber, how are you? Mike K! Happy Thursday. Hey, that rhymed. Jill, good morning. Walt's Chili. By the way, before you even get really started today, and this might catch a few people off guard if you're watching for the very first time, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. Well, actually, we didn't just get it. We got it late last night. And I know exactly who we got it from. We got it from Walt's Chili. Walt's Chili, one of our awesome moderators, came in and threw a PayPal to us last night. So congratulations on 10,000 members of our crew. So Walt's Chili, thank you so much for that. And I want to make sure that we said a special thank you for thinking about us even outside of the stream. You know, we're kind of like school teachers. We actually do things when the camera gets turned off and outside of school classroom hours, but it's kind of crazy. But thanks, Walt's Chili, appreciate that. All right, so as we come around the corner here, guys, like I said, we're going to be going through security. Be turning the camera off for just a moment, and we'll put up our weather for the next few days so you guys can see kind of what we're looking at, what we're going to be dealing with today. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side of security. So our weather forecast today, high of 98 degrees, 2 degrees shy. 2 degrees shy of triple digits here in the Orlando area. So I don't normally look and see what the heat index is, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be capitalizing on that today. So yesterday we're about 91, so a pretty big jump. Also going to be looking at 98 degrees tomorrow as well as we hit Hollywood Studios.
Strollers are heading over here to the right.
Now, our weather forecast today includes some cloudy skies and a slight chance of rain here and there, but I don't expect it to be much, if any at all, during our stream today. But tomorrow, our chances of rain will be going up dramatically, as much as 80% chance. So tomorrow, Hollywood Studios, gotta remember to bring my umbrella. Ooh, nice, bright and shiny this morning. I did remember to bring my water. Now, if I can only just remember to drink it. Morning, Jacqueline. Jacqueline says it's well over 100 degrees here in Texas. Be 105. No rain in sight. You know, on days like that, you kind of like, come on, hit me with some rain. Hit me rain one more time. Oh, we're gonna jump into the pass holder entrance here. Good morning, Connie. How are you? Let me see if it turns green first, and then I can tell you. Oh, we are excellent. We're excellent. So thank you, Connie. Good morning, Deaf Disney Panda.
Selfie sticks are not allowed in the park.
That's. We just had a cast member walk up and explain to a guest coming in who had a parent selfie stick. Those are sticks that will hold your camera and extend out great distances, that they have to put them away. Sometimes they'll just tell them they need to go back and put them in their car. It must be weird. I'm walking with a gimbal, which allows me to hold my camera out a little bit, but it does not extend, so a little different. And good morning to Divine, who's hanging out here at the entrance of Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning. Look carefully, you might miss her. Good morning, Amy at AJC Magic TV. We're having an awesome Thursday today. Welcome in, Lauren B. Oh, you're fine. Go ahead.
You know you want the passcode?
Sorry, sir.
Rebecca Boo says we are begging for rain in Houston. So, all right, Divine, hopefully you will stay in the shade today because it's going to be a hot one. We don't want you to shrivel up any. All right, have a great morning, Divine. Good morning, Jersey Brian. Says your lows are pretty much the highs we've been having here in New Jersey. We all live between the lows and the highs. Hi, how you doing today? Welcome in. Steph Disney Pezza says it's 80 degrees in Ohio today. 80, that seems a lot cooler than it was yesterday. Wouldn't mind a good 80 degree summer temp. We are going to be looking at some of that maybe as we have some rain come through. Morning, Jeff. You having a great day so far today, Jeff? Good morning, Robert. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're gonna try to sneak in a selfie stick, last thing you want to do is extend it out and walk into the park with it. But no, our gimbal does not extend, so it is perfectly fine as far as the rules and guidelines with Disney. It does allow me to hold my camera out a little bit, but it does not violate the security restrictions on selfie sticks. Jumbo, and welcome in, Kadani Shan. What animals are we hoping to see this morning? Kadani Shan. I want to make a beeline to Kilimanjaro Safaris, as I often do. I would have much preferred to have been here at rope drop this morning. It's always better if you can go first thing. Oh, that's cool, Mark. You know what? This is also in my top 4 Walt Disney World theme parks. We have a lot in common. How are you doing this morning, Mark? Welcome in, Taylor. You know, Taylor, can you, I would love to hear a description of a day that it would not be a good day to go hit Expedition Everest. Because that would be a day that I don't think I've experienced before. And we're definitely going to be making our way over to Expedition Everest as well. We do have the luxury of the single rider line. So who knows, we might even be able to ride it not only once, but maybe twice or 3 times. Good morning, Henry. How are you? We're making our way over to Harambe. And speaking of our moderators, we do have an amazing group of moderators who help us on this channel to make sure that we keep our channel family friendly. And thank you to every single one of our mods for doing what you do. And we do ask that you guys keep our chat family friendly. These parks are made for the enjoyment of everyone, and we want our live streams to be the same. So let's keep it a light PG so that everyone can watch, including my own kids who may be watching from home, along with my wife Susan. Last thing I want to do is have even my own kids walk up and go, Dad, what do they mean by that? And if I can't explain that without turning pink and red in the face, then that would be the line we don't want to cross in our streams, in our chats. So thank you guys for helping us keep our channel family friendly. Did you guys already get us to 200 likes today? So, wee! Thank you guys for hitting that like button this morning. Our OG family here know how important it is to get those likes, because those likes bring new people into our family every single time we turn the camera on. So thank you for the likes, and thank you for helping us get YouTube on our side and reaching out and bringing in new people into our crew. Speaking of, if you guys are watching for the very first time, I want to tell you, this is a community. This is not a channel that we want you to watch on your own. This is not a channel in which I have fun and I do things and you just feel blessed to be here and you're just going to have to sit in your corner and say nothing and just watch and love it. That's not what we do here at Ear Magic. Our streams are for our chat. Every time I turn the camera, every time I make a motion to show you certain things, it's for the benefit of everyone in our chat today. So do us a favor. If you have ever hit that subscribe button, if you've ever joined us here, we would love you to join us in the live chat as well if that is possible. Now, we know that there are many people who watch our streams, our lovely Ninja watchers who watch from work or while they're getting things done or errands. We just ask that if you are Ninja watching, do us a huge favor and pipe in every once in a while and just say hello in the chat, just so we know you're here. And if you are watching from work and you're having to put things on mute, please know we are now enabling closed captioning for all of our live streams so that anyone who would benefit from that service will have access to it. So feel free to join us over on closed captioning. Just reach up to the top of your screen right about there. Click on it. You can turn on closed captioning. Hopefully it works well. And every once in a while I may translate something a little strange or funny. And if you see something that is way off from what I actually said, I love it when you guys can take a screenshot and share that with me. Good morning, Jordan. How are you today? We're getting closer and closer to the Disney Wish. Jordan's just as excited about Disney cruises as I am. And the brand new member of the Disney fleet is getting ready to start sailing here soon. For guests, we have several travel clients that we've helped book onto the Disney Wish for this summer and early into the fall. So can't wait to see and hear some of their stories and see some of their pictures and videos. And maybe one of these days soon we'll be able to get on the Disney Wish as well. Good morning, Iris. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, Ruben. Glad to have you with us today. Slightly raining in the 50s. You know, if it's slightly raining, if they're still running it, I'd do that. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, superhero. We're going to put our time in and the wait and eventually get on Kilimanjaro Safaris. This is what I always say with you guys. If you do like me and you wait too long to get over here to Safari, you will have to put your time in on the standby. Or if you happen to get Disney Genie Plus and get a lightning lane, that helps out. But if not, get here first thing in the morning. I know the instinct is like run over to the Pandora area and jump on the Flight of Passage, which is, you know, another option. But this is probably the best ride to take advantage of on a rope drop. And if you get on early, you can still get over to Flight of Passage before it gets too bad. Good morning, Ed's Theme Parks. How are you? Ed's Theme Parks. By the way, when do the dates go up for September? Are they not already available? I'll double check real quick. I would have thought they would have been up already.
Oh no, there's a
We'll take a look and see. Yeah, it says right now we're only at September 1st, so I'd probably give it another week or two. We probably will have those up and available, usually about 90 days in advance. Speaking of thinking ahead, one of the things we try to do on our Ear to Ear Magic live streams is to have a little bit of food and try some different options around the park so that you guys can see what you might not realize is available for dining, for snacking, for beverages and the like. So I might take a quick look and see what we have for dining availability for today. There is a reservation available for Tiffin's at 12:20. That might be a little crazy. Tiffin's is a signature restaurant here. It does require reservations. It is basically the parent, I guess you could say, of the Nomad Lounge, which is where we love to grab some food and share with you guys every so often. And then also, there's a Yak and Yeti this morning, guys, at 11:30. Anybody want to go really crazy? I don't know if we could get away with a Yak and Yeti, but I'd be willing to try. Shoshana, welcome in. Oh, I love Flame Tree. Flame Tree barbecue is really nice. We did do barbecue yesterday though, Courtney, so I try to change it up a little bit, provide some variety for you guys. And we have yet ever to go to Yak and Yeti. What do you guys think? Welcome in, Craig's Robotics. That's always coming from Citrus Trail. Good morning and welcome in. Old customer says Yak and Yeti is the best. We love Yak and Yeti. Susan has some really great options there for gluten-free dining, and probably one of the best gluten-free desserts that I've ever had, that if you didn't tell me it was gluten-free, I wouldn't have known. Good morning, Caradad. How are you? What do you guys think? Should I grab the Yak and Yeti and see if we can get some signal in there, and you guys can join me for a sit-down meal over at the Yak and Yeti today? Good morning, Explorer Jen. Welcome in, Wendy. Let me see if it's still there. It's thinking. It's thinking. Oh, it's spinning. It's the anticipation is oh. Yep, we got it. 11:30. You guys put it on the calendar. We're all going to have lunch today at Yak and Yeti for the first time on our live stream. I've been there many times before, but I've never taken you guys with me before, so this will be a new experience. And if you guys have never had Yak and Yeti, if you have to jump back out and do errands today or have to do something at work, put a reminder in and come back in at 11:30. Let's go have some lunch. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. And we did just get a PayPal this morning from Z-Free. Thank you so much, Z-Free. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Are you a fan of the Yak and the Yeti? Not the animals, but the actual restaurant. Now, if you've never been there, I'm looking forward to taking you guys with me today. And your donation to the channel by using the PayPal link means that we have a little bit more flexibility to grab some stuff here for our lunch today. So thank you, Z-Free. I'm going to open my water before I get on the safari vehicle so that I don't shake it all up. Don't spray me. Don't spray me. All right, I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. So I need to ask Z, have you ever actually been to the Yak and the Yeti? The Yeti and the Yak? And if so, do you remember what you had? Because I love the options. I love the style of food they serve there. So I'm kind of excited this morning. Ooh. Now I feel bad because Susan couldn't come with me today. Guys, we have a pest control service that comes to our place every Thursday, and so we have some special circumstances since we've moved in that we're trying to address with our pest control. And you know, as cool as the name Silverfish sounds, not nearly as cool. So she's staying home to get ready for the pest control guy to show up. And that means I have to go to Yak and Yeti without her. So I feel kind of bad. Maybe I can grab her a dessert. Might grab her a gluten-free dessert and take it back. Because it's not her fault that, you know, the kids don't like silverfish in the bathroom. It really isn't her fault. Welcome in, Aretha Parson. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. We are in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. We're going to be probably here for about half an hour as we wait, guys. But it'll get better as we go along. But I'm thankful you guys are hanging out with us today and getting ready to ride on the ride. That's what makes community so much better, is the fact that even in the times where things aren't going perfect, that there's always someone to talk to and hang out with. So Disney Dreamer says there is that big restaurant in Pandora Land that has a great nice steak and chicken bowl. I think you're talking about the Satuli Canteen. Satuli Canteen, when it first opened up with the Pandora area, they do have some really great chicken bowls and different proteins. They even have a tofu. And if you like, they even have these really great pods. They call them pods. Like cheeseburger pods and stuff like that, either for the adult size or the children's size. But Canteen, I think we ate at a Canteen probably about maybe 3 weeks ago. So we'll make a rotation. We'll be back there again soon. Try to always go to someplace different and try out something different. So welcome in, Disney Dreamer. Bowser wants to know, is Yak and Yeti actually on the menu? Yeti is, but not Yak, because that's an imaginary animal and doesn't really exist. But we can get some flame grilled Yeti, I think. It's really good with like a a good Worcestershire sauce. So, but no, it's a lot of Asian inspired, and we'll go over the entire menu, but they've got some really great meals on there. Good morning, Bowser.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded.
That's cool, Explorer Jen. You're going to be taking care of our late afternoon and evening experiences here in the Animal Kingdom today. So if you guys are joining me this morning and we're having a great time and you're like, you know what, I need a little bit more Animal Kingdom. I need to see what it's like at night, especially Pandora. Pandora is just beautifully amazing at night, the way it lights up with the bioluminescence. Go check it out over at Florida Park Explorers. Explorer Jen's going to be here tonight. And you guys are so awesome and generous as far as making sure that I have what I need to share some food and things with you guys. And you can do the same with Jen over on Florida Park Explorers tonight too. Good morning, Peggy. You're gonna join me this morning for lunch? You're gonna order the yak or the Yeti? A good Yeti satay is really good. Welcome in and good morning. Reads the channel. Glad you could join us today. I know, man, isn't it cool? They've got speakers hidden all throughout the queue. And I forget that sometimes, even though I've come here, you know, at least once a week, if not more. Just because I'm not streaming it doesn't mean I'm not here, but these speakers kind of catch you off guard every once in a while. You're just kind of standing there and you can see through and know that there's nothing there. And all of a sudden you hear this lion. You're like, just for a second, your brain goes, what? It's kind of cool. Ed's Theme Parks, yes. Harmonious and Enchantment plays every single day. That is at Epcot for Harmonious and Enchantment for the Magic Kingdom. If you guys caught the special presentation from Disney Plus the other night, that was kind of cool. But the regular show does play every single night at 9 o'clock. Right now, at least that's our current wait times, our show times for Harmonious. And 9:20, I believe, is our current show times for Enchantment. But make sure that you always watch for and look for show times in my Disney Experience app, because depending on the different seasons of the year, those show times, especially at Magic Kingdom, Epcot's they stay pretty much on the same, but Magic Kingdom may change. One time of the year, Enchantment might play at 9 o'clock. Sometimes it's 9:20. Other times it may even go later in the evening. So always kind of check and be prepared for that. Hey, that's what we're about, Disney Golfer. Waiting for our friends to pop in. And you know what? I think the most successful indicator of our community is for me to be able to turn my mute button on and just shut up and still have people have an amazing time in the chat. I just turn the camera on, provide some background visuals, and you guys can continue to check up and chat and have fun together. So I'm very thankful for this community. Good morning, Alex. Happy Thursday. Glad you could join us on Kilimanjaro Safari. Hopefully we'll get to see some giraffe. Now, last time we were in line, we came through and we almost didn't see any giraffe. It was almost too early in the day. It's like the animals weren't up yet. Last time we rope dropped, but a little bit later in the morning, they should be up and going again. Show says, I like the noodles over at Yak and Yeti. Oh, I'm a big noodles fan, especially if it's Asian or Indian inspired flavors, Michelle. I did not know what curry was until I became an adult. Now I'm just like infatuated with the flavorings of things like that. So it may be really hard for me to choose what I'm going to get today. So if there's anybody else who likes those types of flavors or likes to try something different and new, who in the chat has Aldi's, A-L-D-I-S, Aldi's grocery stores where you're living? Let me know. Raise your hand if you have Aldi's. Anybody does Aldi's. Aldi's is actually a German grocery store. They are based out of, and they started in Germany. They're all about keeping prices low by doing things like not providing grocery bags. They don't have plastic bags and stuff like that. Whatever you carry out with other, usable bags and stuff like that. They don't hire extra employees to bring shopping carts back in to the store. So they utilize the service where if you want to use a shopping cart, you have to take a quarter, your own quarter, and put it into a system. And you can't get your quarter back unless you return the cart to the station. Ingenious, because you know what? People could care less about a quarter. It's a quarter, right? People throw change away all the time. But that quarter inspires and encourages people to put the carts back and not leave them in the shopping on the parking lot. It's an amazing idea. But Aldi's oftentimes has seasonal or strange, like, I don't know, strange, like not strange bad, but strange good. That kind of catches your eye, like, ooh, what's that? And this past week, I think it was this weekend, Susan and I were in Aldi's, and no joke, guys, you guys had donated a few things, some extra PayPals last Friday. So generous. We actually had some grocery money. I'm like, we're going to go to Aldi's and buy a few snacks for the house for the kids. And we walked in and they have these flavors of India potato chips, tandoori barbecue, and Indian curry potato chips. Oh my gosh. Susan and I were like kids in a candy store. We're like, she got a few in there and I'm like, that's not enough, get a few more. And it's like $1.50 a bag for all these really cool flavors of potato chips. Never had them before. We've been eating tandoori barbecue and curry flavored potato chips all week long as snacks. Kids love them, we love them. So if you have an Aldi's and you like those kind of flavors, go see if they have them at your local Aldi's. It's pretty cool. Origin says they had a pretzel bread bagel a few months ago. Actually, they had a pretzel something loaf of bread just recently, Jen, that was like over by the register. It was crazy expensive as far as, we're used to paying $1.93 for a loaf of bread, so it's kind of rough to go, oh, $4 is cool, but now mind you, I'll spend $16 on a ice cream, at Disney. But when you go to the grocery store, I'm like, I can't pay that much. They had some pretzel stuff like that there. They also had a blueberry breakfast bread. That was like $4.50. It looked like a blueberry crumble. I'm like, oh man, that would be so good toasted with butter. I'm getting myself hungry. I'm waiting in line to see animals. Jill says, love Aldi's, use them a lot during lockdown. They deliver to our house. Well, they deliver. Can we get tandoori barbecue potato chips delivered to our house, Susan? How many can you order? I don't know. Has anybody else seen those flavors though? It is a great store. Lisa says we have Aldi's but never stop there. Pop in there, Lisa. It's kind of cool. You see some different flavors. They have a lot of their own little local brands. But like I said, if you like something different, they oftentimes will have seasonal items like that that are pretty cool to explore. Yes, Nikki, that is true. One of the co-founders of Aldi's was also the founder of Trader Joe's. So you can tell if you love Trader Joe's, they're in that same kind of idea. Again, Germany-based organization.
We ask that you
Good
please
morning,
keep
Bailey.
your group together.
Good morning.
Keep
Good to
up
see
with
you.
the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller,
Good morning, Mouse Top. How are you guys doing today? Well, Melissa, I hope you guys are having an awesome Thursday.
if you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your
It's a wild Chris. I'm pretty tame today, Lego guy. Pretty tame.
Once again, please keep your
Get me
group
started
together.
though. We'll get.
Keep up with the party in front of
I
you.
did grab a Yak and Yeti restaurant reservation for 11:30, so all bets are off once we get started.
We go wild.
We go wild. They have good fresh cheese bread you just baked. Susan's favorite is like the Brazilian cheese. It's gluten-free cheese bread. Oh, so good. I forgot the name of it real quick. Good morning, Taryn. How are you? 160. Is that what just always happens, Dave? I had my Fruity Pebbles this morning. I should be pretty good, but I think by 11:30 I'm going to be ready for something at Yak and Yeti. Starts a petition to bring back pretzel bread bagels. I'm trying to remember where it is we had pretzel bread something here at Disney. It was that was just amazingly good. I mean, I know they have the pretzel bread pudding over in Germany right now at Epcot, and if you love pretzel kind of saltiness, but that's an excellent dessert. That is a definite 5 out of 5. If you guys are going to Epcot, the thing is, it's kind of hidden. You have to go looking for it. It is right next to the entrance to Beer Garden, but it's facing away from the World Showcase Lagoon. So you have to kind of go into the space and come around the corner. It's a hidden gem, actually physically hidden. You cannot see it visually until you go into that space. So, but it's a really great dessert. Good morning, Carol. My mom used to drag us when we were a kid. I loved going because I could pack our groceries. And see, we never really got into Audis until about 5 years ago when we lived in Atlanta. We would only go every so often, but it's a great space. It's a great place to go. We can't do all of our shopping there, but we can do a lot of our shopping there and save some money there. You know what I like best, what I love most about Aldi's? I know that seems kind of simple, crazy, stupid, but you can get a bag of baby carrots for like 98 cents. So I can get myself a bag of carrots. If I've got some ranch dressing back at the house, snacking is covered. As long as you've got some baby carrots. And for 98 cents, it's not bad. So one of the cheapest snacks you can get. Good morning, Mary. So Mary, yesterday on our stream we hit 10,000 subscribers, and I haven't even updated our banner. How rude of me. I am so sorry, guys. I have to look at that. That's the last banner we had when we celebrated 9,900, and yet now we have 10,000. And I haven't even bothered to update it. I'm sorry, guys. That was rude. I'll take care of that right now. How about we do this? I'm going to do this. Here's the crazy thing, though, and how you guys continually inspire me and blow me away with all the stuff you guys do. But this already, I want to put it up here. This is already outdated. We're very close to hitting 10,100. Continually growing. So thank you guys. Appreciate that. And if you are watching for the first time, we'd love for you guys to hit that button and join our crew. It's a great group of people to hang out with all the time. This camera guy is quite personal. I have to... Who are you talking about, Theo? There's another camera guy, let me know. I'll put him on the camera. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. It's from Jordan. Jordan tipped $10 over on PayPal. It says, enjoy a fancy drink on me to stay hydrated. Thank you so much, Jordan, for the PayPal. And thank you for being so supportive of our entire community. And just to let you guys know, now that we've reached 10,000 members of our crew here, I'm going to have to add a few moderators. And I'm going to say, watch out for this guy, because he may look a little different here in the very near future. But thank you so much, Jordan. Appreciate that. Thank you. Like, congratulations to you as well, to everybody else in our crew.
That you might not see during the day. Predators become more active.
Okay, lots of times we do actually get it, you know, not to turn this into a full-out commercial for Aldi's, but there are lots of times we've taken advantage of their meat specials, eggs and stuff like that as well. It's really great. Good morning, India. Happy Thursday. We are in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. We're going to be getting some animals in interview here soon. And I'll tell you what, the animals look so much better than anything else that's on screen right now. So, welcome in, India.
And wherever you are in the reserve at
Here we go.
listen for the blind call, which can be heard from as far away as 6 miles. Blinds may sleep for
Sun's out today.
18 hours a day. They store prey, guard their territory, and vocalize all through the night, even here at Kalambe.
Alright. Oh, got some shade again. Look at that sun though. Look at that sun. It's going to be a little different tomorrow. But it is going to be 98 degrees today, so we're going to make sure to stay hydrated as much as possible.
If your camera has a nighttime setting for low light,
you know what, Mark? I appreciate that, and we want to be consistently a place that people can come and feel safe to have fun and not have to worry about anything other than just having a good time. As far as deserving the subs, I'm going to continually work hard to earn your respect and to earn your views every single time I turn the camera on. And I work hard to do that because I don't ever think I deserve it. I always think I have to earn it every single time. So thank you. I appreciate that, Mark. Welcome. Good morning. Mayflower, how are you doing today? So I am wondering if you've ever been to Boma at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Boma? Not today. Not today. But I have been countless numbers of times. Matter of fact, Mayflower, Boma is my personal favorite restaurant on all of Walt Disney World property. Oh, hands down, #1. Now, back in the day when Cape May Cafe had unlimited crab legs included in the price of the buffet, I had a hard time choosing. So it was always between Cape May Cafe and Boma. Boma, Cape May Cafe. Now that they've added or taken away the crab legs as an add-on to Cape May, see, that drops it right there. So Boma, clinched winner forevermore. As a matter of fact, Mayflower, when Boma first opened up last August, it was I think August 28th, it was a Friday night. Susan and I went that very first night because we had to go back and get some Boma. And this November, we are going to host, kind of, I guess you could say, all of our Magic crew who's coming in for the Wine and Dine in this November. We're all going to run together in the 5K. Matter of fact, if you guys have joined us since we first brought that up, if anybody here is watching this right now, signed up for the Wine and Dine 5K in November and would like to join us either at the finish line or at the starting line or even through the entire 5K. We're going to take it really slow so that everyone can be a part of it, and would just like to take a group picture or say hello to everybody else in the Magic crew. We're going to be doing that, and I think the consensus is I think we're going to try to get a Boma reservation and everybody in the crew can have a big meal together so we can have ourselves a big Boma coma. Gabriel will tell you we're all looking forward to that Boma coma. Surf Boom! Happy Thursday. Oh, thank you so much, John. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for being a part of our crew here. It's always a pleasure to have our friends pop in and hang out with us here in the park. So we are in the line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. We're making our way. I'm guessing 15-20 minutes at this point we'll be on. So it won't be long. It won't be long at all. Now, right now we have just over 300 people hanging out in our chat this morning. Getting ready to have some fun on the safari. Some of you guys are part of our crew and have been for a long time. Some of you may be brand new. Some of you may be the first time ever watching. What we'd love for you to do is, if you are a long-time watcher of us on our live stream, make sure you hit the thumbs up button. That helps YouTube to share out our stream and bring even more people in and have some fun. So guys in the crew, hit that thumbs up. If you're brand new and you're hanging out with us for the first time, welcome in. So glad you could be a part. And we would love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and join the crew as well. But we want to know where you guys are watching from. So before we get started, let's do a ear-to-ear magic roll call this morning. Everybody in the chat, let us know where you're watching. You don't have to be too specific. It doesn't have to be too personal. Just let us know which state you're watching from. If you feel comfortable staying in the city, that's fine. If you're watching from outside of the country, let us know. And that way we get to know a little bit more about our crew today. So I'll start off. Susan and I moved here almost 4 years ago to do just what we're doing now from the Atlanta area in Georgia. So now we are Orlando residents and love doing so. So let us know where you guys watching from. Annie is watching from Atlanta, our old stomping grounds. And I'm sure it's pretty hot there today because it's, we used to call it, of course, Hot Atlanta. So, where's everybody else watching from? Mike is watching from Jersey. Up Collector's watching from Charlotte, North Carolina. Philly fan 77. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Working but lurking. You're lurking. I got it. I'm going to use that again. Working but lurking in Pennsylvania. Michelle's watching from Boston, Massachusetts. Awesome. What's the weather like up there right now? Ashley's from Orange, Texas. Hey, we're in Orange County right now. So, look, we already have something in common. Kate's watching from Wilmington, Delaware. Neil is from Dallas, Texas, where I'm sure you've got some triple digits heat index today. Tara's watching from Kentucky. Tony's watching from Scotland. One of these days, Tony, one of these days, I would love to take Susan to Scotland and just enjoy like a whole week of just soaking in all the food, culture, and beauty of Scotland. One of these days, it's on my list to do. Disney, David D is from Niagara Falls, Canada. Stevie Lee is in the New York area, which oftentimes can be just as hot as it is here, strangely enough. Melbourne, Florida from Player X. Whole customers also in North Carolina. Thank you guys for giving me some flexibility yesterday as I went to go eat barbecue. No disrespect on North Carolina barbecue sauces, but I'm just not a vinegar fan, but you guys make some really great sauces. Abby's watching from Maine. Brooklyn, New York, Mike B. How's it going, Mike? Good to see you, my friend. Zephyrs watching from Charlotte, another North Carolina. Tiffany is in Tampa. I accidentally hit Tampa yesterday when we rode Spaceship Earth, Tiffany. Instead of saying, it's hard to hit that little screen, that touch screen. I never can hit the Orlando area. So yesterday, I guess I was from Tampa as well. Fireflies watching from Alabama, I'm sure burning up like we are today as well. Surf Buns from Jersey Shore. Where else could you be from, right? Lauren B's watching from East Tennessee, and you were telling me about the temperatures yesterday as well. Crazy stuff. Nikki Lowe's watching from St. Pete, about 90 minutes away from Disney, just close enough that you can come on a race weekend and cheer people on at the finish line, even if you're not racing, right, Nikki? Tiki Man fans watching from Northeast Kingdom and Vermont. How did I not know that, Tiki Man fan? How did I not know that? Good morning, by the way. Carrie Dodds from Port St. Lucie. If she's not here in Disney, her and Frank, right? Morning, Carrie Dodds. Hotlanta. See, I told you it's Hotlanta, 100 degrees. We're at 98. But I remember those days. I do not miss those days. The long commutes, driving on 400 and 85, and oh man, it's rough. Christine H is watching from Arkansas. Ed's Theme Parks, Milton Keys. Is it Keys in the UK? Welcome in, Ed. Stacy's watching from Northern Illinois. Crockett Peace watching from Michigan. And usually we have a lot more Michiganders in here than we do. All of our Michiganders out there represent. CK's in New Mexico where it's hot, but they always say that the humidity is low. But when it gets hot, it doesn't matter. It's just hot, right? Citrus Trail. Davenport. I think I heard of that place. Tori's watching from South Bend, Indiana. Aaron P, Maryland. You know what? One of these days, guys, mods, help me out. One of these days, I want to add the capability of putting everybody's location, who's watching from where. How cool would it be if we could like get the entire United States, like one person from every state, and just light up the entire United States? That would be amazing. Welcome in, Aaron P. Cheyenne Moti's watching from London, England. Thank you to all of our UK watchers this morning. I should say this afternoon, because at this point it's about 3 o'clock time right now in London. Weirdo King is baking in Houston, Texas. So about 50 miles north of London. Awesome. So close enough for a day trip if you wanted to do so. Add the Dutch over there in Netherlands. Is Disney Iris in right at the moment? I know you're also in the Netherlands, right? Chicago. Welcome in, Carol. Bacon in the Chicago area. Mouse dog. Cracking me up, man. Florida. Whereabouts in Florida? Robert's watching from Lowell, Massachusetts. Tammy's in Ohio. Did you know yesterday I felt like we had more Ohio people watching than anywhere else? Like yesterday was like big on Ohio. John is from St. Cloud, Minnesota. I've never been to St. Cloud. Seems like it's a big enough and well-known enough city. It seems kind of sad that all the travels that I did in my previous career at telecommunications never made it to St. Cloud. I wonder why. Felicia's watching from Raleigh, North Carolina. Good morning, Felicia. Glad to have you into this one. Now you are. Finally. For the longest time, you guys weren't. I'm just glad to have you back. We're going to go grab a bite sometime. Rusty's on a plane to Atlanta right now. Well, Rusty, here's the thing. If you're on a plane anywhere, you're probably either heading to or from Atlanta. The Delta hub of the world. Lisa's watching from Jersey. Travis is watching from NPR. Lurking. Lurking but working. Working but lurking. Over in Houston, Texas. Good morning, Julie. Good morning, Maribel. Good to have you in. We're doing a little roll call. I'm curious. We've got a good mix of people here today. Luckily, I cleaned off my screens yesterday because I was covered it in barbecue sauce while we were eating at the smokehouse. Welcome in, Dave. Dave's watching from stateside. Welcome in. Donna is watching from Rockville, Alabama, along with Firefly, also in the state of Alabama. Jersey's Brian's watching from New Jersey. That works out pretty well. Glassboro. Mark is also in Ohio. Mary in the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. suburbs. I know I say I was from Atlanta, but I didn't live in Atlanta. I was from the suburbs. Most definitely. Daryl's watching from Ozark, Missouri. Tony says we're coming from Scotland to you guys next week. Awesome. So last week I was walking along. Where was it? Was it? I'm trying to remember where it was. I think it was actually here in this park. I was going at the exit of the Kali River Rapids, and I had a family walking up. They were all half wet from the ride, and they came up, and immediately I recognized their accent, and they said, "We love watching you guys, and it's so good to see you." And it just always makes me extremely happy. So if your family is here next week in the parks and you see me walking around, whether I'm streaming or not, come up and say hello. I'd love to meet you guys. You know, we have this saying, we love to see you guys in the parks. That's what it's all about, right? Anthony is from Ocala, Florida, not too far away from here at all. Elaine says watching from Utica, New York. Welcome in, Elaine. Yvonne's watching from Garland, just outside of Dallas, Texas. We're going to get a little bit of Texas flair this Saturday. We're going to be taking a road trip. It'll be a first road trip that we've taken with the family. And not really too far, but we're going to have some fun on Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it. I have to figure out what the antics will be, but if we are, make sure you guys have on your notifications, because we're going to be going to some place that started in Texas that I've never been. It seems silly, but I'm excited about it. Max is watching from Chicago, just like Carol. Well, we were glad to have you. I knew I would lose some of you guys. I knew it. I just knew it. WDW Robbins watching from Virginia. T-Ball is from North Jersey. We've got a few Jersey people in here with us today. Neil Winter, the most ironic name. Winter, 103 degrees. Alex is watching from Missouri City, Texas. All right, guys, we're getting ready to jump on in. Good morning, Ben. Ben's watching from the Seattle area, but I think that's very short term and temporary. Ben, you're going to have to change your roll call in here soon. That's right, Robert. There was the family coming right off of Navi. Not Navi River Journey, but the Kali River Rapids. And they completely caught me off guard as I was getting my equipment in and out of the locker. I love getting surprises like that.
Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say
FM Ever After, good morning. Working from San Francisco this week. You know, FM Ever After, one of the greatest regrets we had when we lived in the Los Angeles area. We got to go to all 5 of the local counties around Los Angeles. So many fun times. Go down to San Diego and enjoy things. Even drove over to Vegas and had some fun in Vegas one weekend, Susan and myself. Our biggest regret is we never made it to San Fran. So we'll just have to keep it on our list.
We are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make certain I told you about our
It might be, Nikki. It might be. Make sure you guys have those notifications turned on, guys, because you never know what might pop up on Saturday. It won't be Disney, so I'm just going to go ahead and warn you ahead of time.
Please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the run.
Ali Payne watching from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome in.
Please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone, or zone 1. Zone 1 is when you will stand just before you board your vehicle.
Well, we've been hearing about it, and I just got to find out for myself, you know? That's the thing. That's kind of the basis of what we did Ear to Ear Magic for. Before we moved to Florida, you know, we would go to all these other websites, and we would hear Disney news, and we want to see what they were doing. And no disrespect, honestly, seriously, no disrespect on any of those larger, big websites that we used to go and be a part of, you know, 8 years ago. We loved it. We loved getting information. We'd come to Disney all the time, but in between trips, we'd go check these other places out. But then we found out that, you know, a lot of the news, a lot of the stuff, and a lot of the things that they were sharing, you know, they weren't located here in Orlando, and it was before Disney creators even existed, guys. I mean, there was no such thing as a Disney creator. And so Susan and I decided, you know what? We go to Disney a lot. We should take our experiences and share them so that people who want to read it either on Facebook, because back then we were just Facebook, we were just YouTube, that we would share our experiences so that at least people would see the information. It was from our experience. We actually did it. We actually wrote it. We actually ate it. We actually sat in the line. We actually sweated it out during those festivals. What was it like? And so we wanted to make it very personable. And so here it is. There's this place called Buc-ee's. And you never hear us talk about it because we haven't experienced it firsthand. And that's what we're about. We want to make sure that we've touched it, sat on it, spun around in it, turned it upside down ourselves before we get really into it. So we're going to do it this weekend. Now, well, guys, we're getting ready to get on our Kilimanjaro Safari vehicle. If you did say where you're from the roll call and I missed it, I am so sorry. But here's the thing. I may have missed it, but the people in the chat did not. And it's all about our community here and knowing who our people are and who our friends are in the chat. So thank you for joining in, letting us know where you're from. And if you are watching for the first time today, we'd love it if you'd hit that thumbs up button for today's stream. And even more so, we want you to come back for every future stream. Like tomorrow's stream, we're going to be in Hollywood Studio for Rope Chop. So come on over and have some fun with us tomorrow. But to do so, we'd love for you to hit that subscribe button. And it doesn't cost anything. It just means that you tell YouTube you want to see something more from us in the future from our Magic Crew. So jump on in, hit that subscribe button here today, guys, and let's have some fun on Safari. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm hoping to add a few Buc-ee's cups myself. I'm gonna go. Can I go this way? I'm gonna go this way. I haven't gone this way in a while. Now, guys, I will always ask if the cast members will allow me to. I will always ask to sit in the back row. It allows me to not have my camera in anybody else's view because I do not want to take away from anybody else's experience. So, good morning. Can I wait for a spot in the back row? Oh, perfect. That way I'm not blocking anybody else's view. The last thing I will ever want to find out is that my camera kept some kid from seeing a zebra. That would just negate everything we do here. So I always ask if the cast members will allow me to sit on the back row. But it also means it's very bumpy. There is a lot of bumping on going there. So while I'm riding, it's very hard for me to put comments up sometimes because it's just hard for me to get to the screen. You guys continue to chat. I'll keep chatting here and there with you guys, but thank you very much. Appreciate it. But I will also limit my chat because, again, I don't want my craziness in chat to take away from anybody else's experience. So you guys continue to have fun as we get ready to have some fun here on Kilimanjaro Safaris. And that's exactly why I asked to sit in the last row. Good morning, Dave W. Happy Thursday. Welcome into the safari. You guys have any friends out there who enjoy safaris, seeing animals, giraffes, painted dogs, hippos, Watusi cattle? Now's a good time to share out our link or send it over to a friend in a text and going, hey, they're going to want to go on a safari. Go check out the animals they have at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Love it when you guys can share that out. The more people we can have on safari, the more fun we can have. So thank you guys for sharing out the opportunity. That's what I'm going to go find out, Graham. I have to see it for myself. We hear about it talked all the time. So we'll go see what it's like. Good morning, Ray Dave Miller. You looking for a particular animal this morning? What's your favorite animal? If it's the zebra, I love zebras too, but they got a dark histories. Jumbo, and welcome in, Walt. It's time for a safari, my friend.
Maybe see the smaller children on the outside edges so they get a better view of the animals out there. Once we do start moving, there is no changing seats, so choose those seats wisely. If you're on the right-hand side, watch your arms, hands, legs, and feet. Those doors are about to slide closed.
Good morning, Dave.
All right, friends.
How are you doing today, my friend?
Twin day. Twin day means let's go.
Let's go.
Jumbo, and good morning, everybody. Everybody ready for a safari today? Yeah. All right, great to hear. So am I. My name is Cindy. I'll be your safari guide today as we make our way through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve together. There's an animal spotting guide up above your head there. You can help me spot the animals out here in the reserve as well. A couple of safety reminders before we head into the forest. Keep your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Keep a very tight hold of anything in your hands. If it falls off the truck, we cannot stop to pick that up. Also, the most important safety reminder, friends, please make sure that you're staying seated. Remain in those seats at all times. All right, we're heading into the Little Aturi Forest first this morning. In the forest, the animals rely on their coloring and their markings to hide themselves from predators. They are masters at camouflage. Let's see if we can spot out here this morning, moving around in the forest. We do have an okapi over there on the right-hand side, tucked away in the corner. The okapi is a very shy and timid animal that hides very deep in the forest. They are so good at camouflaging themselves, the Western world did not know of them until 1901. The stripes on their legs are their main form of camouflage, hiding in the trees and bushes.
He always likes to hide in that corner.
Though, of the giraffe. Very similar head shape to the giraffe, also the same long, tacky tongue the giraffe has. That tongue is quite long. It's long enough to reach their ears and their eyeballs.
Can you lick your own eyeball?
Moving down into the forest, see what we can find along the river. The river is the gathering spot for all animals. Let's see if we can find anything down around the water hole this morning. There is a black rhino on the move out there. Just coming into view. Black rhinos get to about 3,000 pounds, and they are very solitary animals. You'll only find two together if it's a mother and her young. They're also very territorial. So that one, like I said, will reach about 3,000 pounds. There is another one sleeping along the rock wall right here.
Oh, hi, Baba.
Their horns are made of keratin. That's the same thing our fingernails are made of. And the black rhino also has a pointed, tacky upper lip to grab their food for eating. As we make our way through all the way in the back along the tree line, you'll see some dark brown animals out there. Those are the bongos. And right here next to the truck, closer to us, this is the greater kudu. The greater kudu right there, they are both female. We can tell from the lack of horns. Only the male greater kudu will have horns. They'll stand about 55 inches tall at the shoulder, making them the second tallest antelope in Africa. And those bongos are the largest and heaviest antelope of the forest. And they're so rarely seen in the wild, they're sometimes called the ghosts of the forest.
Come in, Hikey Kid. How are you?
As we cross over the river here, two saddle-billed storks over there on the left-hand side. They have a very bright yellow feature on their bills, which is how they get their name. It's shaped somewhat like a saddle. Those two have paired up, so they'll now stay together for their lifetime, and they communicate with one another by rattling their bills.
We'll see if we can see any hippos on our right here, but the best place to see it is on the left. So.
All right, we're going to head down now into that Safi River region and see what animals we find down here. The river is home to one of Africa's largest animals. That would be the hippopotamus. It looks like there are two submerged under the water over here on our right. You can just see them right below the surface of the water there. They weigh upwards of 4,000 pounds when they're fully grown, but we'll probably spot some more upriver here. So do not fret if you didn't get to see them. They stay submerged underwater most of the day to keep from overheating. We'll walk along the riverbed and can stay underwater for up to 8 minutes before having to pop back up. And we do have quite a number of them over here, friends, on the left-hand side. The group of hippos is called
they're getting a little shower today, too.
So that would be the float of hippos here in Harambe. Look at that head. You see everything's right there. Their nostrils, eyes, ears, all are right at the top of their very large head. That way they can pop that head up and still keep the rest of their body nice and cool underwater. As I said, they weigh upwards of 4,000 pounds. A newborn hippo, though, will weigh about 80 pounds when they're born. Baby hippos stay with their mother for 7 to 8 years before going out on their own.
7 to 8 years.
And they're also grass eaters.
Wow.
They eat about 70 to 80 pounds
That's
of
about
vegetation
20
a day.
years shorter than most American children these days.
Come around, we have another river dweller. This one's up on the shore, though, for everyone to see. Nile crocodiles down there. Those crocodiles are about 16
This is your
feet
Wild
in
Africa
length when
Trek
they're fully
behind
grown.
the scenes tour over there with the
They weigh anywhere
crocodiles.
from 500 to 700 pounds. They will go after anything that crosses their path, unless it is much larger than them, such as a hippo or an elephant. But they use those large, great jaws of theirs to capture their prey. And there's 2,000 pounds of pressure in a crocodile's bite, so that is strong enough to crush your bone.
I do exactly that,
Half
good
their
guy.
body weight in a single meal,
Exactly
and they can
that.
be found in pretty much any body of water in Africa.
Now, this is your landing dock after they get finished seeing the crocodiles. The Wild Africa Trek team will go into this truck. This is their viewing truck. This truck for the special Wild Africa Trek tour does stop whenever they want to, unlike our tour truck, which has to keep moving.
Spongy inside, and they can hold and absorb thousands of gallons of water inside the trunks of those trees, which gives them the nickname the Tree of Life, because they really are a lifeline to different animals during a time of drought. All right, let's make our way down into the savannah and see what we can spot out here this morning. I do see a giraffe right here as we're coming down. Giraffe are the tallest animals in the world. They stand 18 to 20 feet tall when they're
Welcome
fully
in,
grown.
Aaron.
And the giraffe here on the Maasai, on the Harambe Reserve, are Maasai giraffe. We have a number more out in the distance there. You might get a glimpse of that long tongue in action. That tongue can be almost as long as a human's forearm on a giraffe. We use that to reach those leaves and limbs up at the tops of the trees. Long necks have the same number of vertebrae as the humans. They're just longer and much more stretched out than ours are.
They have to stay next to it.
See some more out there in the distance grabbing for those leaves as well. And some large antelope. Do have a few domestic animals that call the reserve home as well, and predators also call the savannah home. Animals out here on the savannah rely on their speed and their agility, both for hunting and for escaping their predators. And we have a first predators in the morning spread right over here on the left.
Look,
These are African wild dogs. They're also called painted
dogs.
Get a close look at those
Love
coats.
their
No
tails.
two dogs' coats are the same. They're calico, black, brown, yellow, and white. That's how they tell each other apart from distances out in
Got
the
that
wild.
big
Those
white
large ears
fluff
on
on
their
the
head,
back
they
end of their
swivel.
tails.
Living in packs of 15 to 20 dogs, they are apex predators. They are the #1 hunters of the savannah. 80% success rate when they hunt with a pack.
They're so cute.
That's a
Have a number of
that's a
animals
higher
right here.
success
These are the
rate than when I
domestic
get on my
animals I was
Wendy's
talking
drive-thru
about.
orders.
These are Coley cattle, also called Watusi cattle. And out of the distance, we have some sable antelope all the way in the back there under the
How
trees.
well
You'll
do
see
they
those
flower?
very sharp horns of theirs.
Big horns like that.
The
They're their mascots of
Watusi.
Harambe
They
Reserve.
circulate their blood.
And these
through
cattle, their
horns.
horns also very long. They're about 3 to 4 feet in length on each side. The more cattle a farmer has, the wealthier they are deemed to be. Cattle are a symbol of wealth in some countries of Africa. All right, friends, we do have a number of giraffe up in the tree line over here, munching on their breakfast. The group of giraffe is referred to as a tower, so this is just part of the tower. The youngest one is right here in the center. That little one just turned a year old last week. Also, we go by, there's termite mounds here on both sides. These termite mounds are going to spit soil and dung.
I would love to start up with a coffee, but I do not own a
They're
coffee
hard as
maker.
concrete after being
So,
sun. They're used by these large animals
tend to
like
have
the
to get my
giraffe right
coffee
here that
elsewhere.
uses the scratching post.
I want to get one of those. Oh, look, the little one's just jumping around.
Predators are going to leave the
Love
large
to have one of those
giraffe alone.
specialty
It's
coffee
full-grown
machines that
giraffe.
would just make a 1 cup of coffee.
They can run up to 35 miles per hour, but their defense against predators is their kick. The giraffe's kick is powerful enough to kill its predators. Predators are pretty much going to leave those tall giraffe alone.
Oh, those are
They can run,
new.
as I said, up to 35 miles per hour. Hold that speed for 8 to 10 miles, and anything longer than that, they'll hold a speed of about 10 miles per hour. Right in front of us, these are the animals that form the largest and most densely packed herds of any animals out in the wild. These are the white-bearded wildebeest.
Welcome in,
Wildebeest
hockey
do
kid.
migrate.
Welcome
They
to the
travel
crew.
upwards of 1,000 miles on their migration every year across the savannah. They're constantly moving, looking for fresh grass. See, they're more built in the front of their body than the rear, with all the running that they do. Newborn wildebeest, within 15 minutes of it being born, is already up on its legs and running and can outrun a predator within 15 minutes of birth.
Within 15 minutes, he is running. That's crazy. I can't even.
And we have some zebra
I can't
over
even.
here
I
on
can't
the
even
left.
start running
Few more
to work
wildebeest as
out.
well.
At least until an hour after I wake up.
And these zebra here are Hartman's mountain zebras. Mountain zebras, as you can see, they have a white underbelly. Those stripes don't wrap all the way around that belly. Very distinct thick striping also on their hindquarters. Like the dogs we saw earlier, every zebra's stripes are different, as individual as our fingerprints are to us. Very social animals. They do migrate alongside the wildebeest. Members of the equine family as well. They don't communicate though as a horse does. They communicate by snorting and with their body language.
Yeah, they hang out with the antelope and the wildebeest, but don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't
See a
be
lot
a
of down
zebra.
trees right here. Hopefully that means we're getting close to some elephants. Elephants will use those large bodies in their head to push those trees over. They can also snap logs in half with their trunks.
Thank you so much,
There's lots of
Dawn.
elephants up here ahead. But over on the left-hand side, we do have some monkeys moving around in here. These are the mandrills. Most of them are over here in the grass on this smaller pile of rocks here. Mandrills have that red and blue hindquarters and the marking on their face that gets brighter as they get excited. And also that dominant male of the mandrill group will weigh upwards of 100 pounds, making it the largest monkey.
How are you? Good morning.
So it depends if you're kind of. Well, it used to do that.
Elephants out on the savannah need a lot of room to roam. Lots, very large size. They are the world's largest mammals that weigh about 15,000 pounds when they're fully grown. Herds of elephants will be mostly female elephants. They stay together in the same herd for their lifetime, raise their family as a group. As we're passing by the red clay here, you'll see there's trunk and tusk marks right there. Elephants eat red clay. It has a lot of minerals in it, so that is part of their diet. They will also scoop it up and throw it on their bodies. It's a natural sunscreen, protects their skin from the harsh rays of the sun. You see some of the herd out there in the distance. But as I was saying, male elephants, they venture away from their herd. Typically between the ages of 11 and 15, they'll go out on their own or group up with other young males. And there is a large one right here in the shade of the trees there. See those tusks? The tusks continue to grow throughout their lifetime as well. They're over 1 to 2 centimeters per year. And those large ears, they can get to about 5 feet in length. A lot of blood vessels back behind their ears, and as the air circulates over the blood vessels, by flapping those large ears, they can drop their body temperature about 15 degrees to help cool themselves down. No natural predator either for the elephants. In the herd, they will surround the youngest members of that herd if the predator is near. But the adults, as I said, no predators. They're much too big. The greatest threat to elephants is actually humans. Loss of habitat and also hunting and poaching for the ivory in their tusks are their main problems.
So we are celebrating this week halfway to the holidays, and it sounds like Disney has already released the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party dates. We'll get more information for you guys later on all of our social media accounts. And for all of our travel clients out there, we'll be glad to help you guys obtain and get your
Lots of ducks.
tickets. African ducks. Gotta love the African ducks.
See them behind the flamingos here. These are the greater flamingos here in the pond. Largest of the flamingos, and the gray ones you're seeing here, the small gray ones are baby flamingos. So as you see, they hatch a gray color. As they age and mature, their diet of mostly briny shrimp gives the feathers that pink coloring. The little ones in here range from 2 weeks old to about a month now. They grow really quickly. We call a group of flamingos like this a flamboyance.
Flamboyance
We
of
do have another member of the
flamingos.
elephant herd you can see from this side of the pond.
Look at the babies, all the gray flamingo babies out there. I'm counting like seven gray chicks out there.
A few more over here on the left. You might see them as we slowly make our way through. They're way out there in the distance, though. All right, let's move deeper into the savannah. As you can see in this area, a lot more shade, a lot more tree cover. The animals do like to hide in that shade just like we do. They like to stay cool. Also, a lot of animals do use mud to help cool themselves down. I do see a large mud wallow in the center of this area, which means we might spot some white rhinos. There's a bontabok all the way down the road over there.
Way back there's a
Brown
bontabok.
antelope out there. Bontabok turn almost a purplish, their coats do as they age. So they were hunted to extinction, sadly, out in the wild. So bontaboks can only be
Welcome
seen
in, Brian.
on reserves like this.
Jumbo, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Back to the mud over here, you'll see this very large wall over here in the center to your left. That is used by the rhinos. They will coat their bodies in as much of that mud as they can. They learn to waddle from a very young age. Helps protect their skin, as I said, from the sun, keeps them cool, and protects them from biting parasites as well.
Keeping my eye out for the white rhinos.
Just up ahead here. Let's get a little closer. Laying all the way in the back along the tree line. I believe I saw it. Yes, I did. I saw their tails flick from back there. There are 2 of them laying back along the tree line.
Up on the hill.
Cheetahs hunt during the day,
And they
while most
hide
animals,
so well.
large cats are sleeping and resting. They have
They're
about
way
a
back there by the
50%
fence.
success rate when they hunt. They can run from 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds. So that speed is how they capture their prey. They can only hold that top speed though for about 300 yards, so not a very long distance. They also have that black marking on their faces that comes down from each eye that reduces the glare of sun in their eyes. All right, let's hope our large cat spotting continues. This is a copy here on the left-hand side, all these rocks. The copy in the Harambe Reserve is home to the Pride of Lions, which is a male and 2 females. Lions sleep and rest for 16 to 20 hours out of the day, so they are most active in the evenings when it's cooler out. The male is laying right there, friends, in the front of the copy. You just see the front of his head right here.
Oh.
Let's go around and see if we can find the females as well. The majority of the hunting for the pride is done by females. All 3 of them are actually right here, friends. Females will hunt as a group because their predators, or their prey, I'm sorry, is usually much faster than they are. The male lion, while the females are hunting, is back protecting the cubs of the pride, also protecting his territory from other male lions.
They're so
They
beautiful.
do communicate by roaring. That roar can be heard up to 5 miles away.
They are out. They just look so
You know, when my stomach growls after a long day without having, you know, something to eat in the parks, you can hear my stomach growl for up to 5 miles away too, I think.
Coming around now, we have a lot of burrows in this area. This is the home of the warthogs. There is a warthog actually sleeping in one of those burrows right there in the center, friends. See those very sharp tusks on their face? That is how they protect themselves from predators.
And they always go back.
They are related
They
to the
back in
domestic pig. They
to
run
their.
about 35 miles per hour and are very territorial.
They back in so the
largest of the burrowing
tusks are
animals.
sticking out of their areas. No,
Bossbach is
no
awesome.
white rhinos
We have
today.
a pile of ostrich eggs right here.
Where's our
And an
where's
ostrich
our
over there
rhino
by the warden's
babies?
vehicle. Largest of the living birds.
Oh,
That is
there's
a
an
female
ostrich.
ostrich back there. We can tell because the feathers are gray. If it is a black feathered bird, it is a male ostrich. They are flightless and can run up to 40 miles per hour. And those large birds have very large eggs. Their eggs weigh about 3 pounds each, equivalent to about 2 dozen chicken eggs. Very strong as well. They can hold the weight of up to 250 pounds without cracking. As we inch closer to the edge of the reserve, we have some little domestic goats up here from Western Africa, the Warden Post. These are Nigerian dwarf goats, the other domesticated animal here on the reserve. Quite a number
Goats
of
on
them
the
right
roof.
out here in the
Goats
front.
on the roof. Goats on the
Produce a
roof.
very sweet tasting milk, and they spend a lot of their day out here sleeping and eating.
Look, they have table service here.
And friends, that does bring us to the edge of the reserve, and we're now going to head back into the village of Harambe. As we make our way back towards the village, one more thing I would like to talk about, and that is the difference that all of you can make in the lives of the animals we saw there this morning. A lot of the animals here on the Harambe Reserve are endangered, some more so than others, such as the Bontabonk and the black rhinos. They are both critically endangered, in fact. But we can all help out with conservation efforts right from our own homes by making sure that we reduce, reuse, and recycle. Reduce your energy and your water consumption. Turn the water off when you brush your teeth and the lights off when you leave the room. Get yourself reusable water bottles and shopping bags and recycle everything that you can, friends. Paper, plastic, electronics. Recycling old electronics that you no longer use goes a long way towards helping, especially the African elephants that we saw out there. They do mine for coltan in their habitats, which is part of the loss of habitat that they're suffering. But they mine for coltan, and coltan is used to make electronics like cell phones or laptops. So make sure if you're replacing either of those items with new, that you're recycling those old ones. Any small part that we can do makes a huge difference in the lives of those animals. It protects them in their natural habitat. All right, we're going to be heading into the station here in just a moment. Make sure you take a look around, gather up any personal belongings that you brought on board with you. sure those don't get left behind.
Yes,
Also,
it
if you have
is.
any trash, please make
Yes,
sure
it
you carry
was.
that off with you as well. There's a recycle bin and a garbage right at the station we're going to be pulling into. If you'd like to see even more animals this morning or this afternoon, there's plenty of opportunities here around Disney's Animal Kingdom. As you enter, there is a number of animals up in the oasis, either path, left or right. Lots of animals up in the area. Also around the Tree of Life, there are a number of habitats as well. And right off the Kilimanjaro Safaris here, we have the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. It's about a quarter-mile long. Walking trail, you are welcome
We
to
haven't
bring
been on
children and ECVs on
the
trail.
exploration trail recently,
Nice
so
and shaded
you
as
guys
well.
want to go
Lots
check
of
out
animals
Gorilla
there,
Falls
as
to this
name
morning?
implies, lots of gorillas.
We have
It's also
about an
an
hour
underwater viewing
before
area here,
our
where we
lunch
go
reservation at Yak and Yeti today.
Grubby zebras, smaller antelopes. They also have a large bird aviary. And another building that houses smaller African animals like the meerkats and the naked mole rats. So lots of things to see over there.
Do, 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 do,
And
do,
a second trail
do.
over in Asia if you head that direction today. The Maharaj Jungle Trek. Large fruit bats, Komodo dragons, and there's also tigers over in Asia. If you look at those tigers, if you take all the fur off a tiger and a lion, friends, they are
You know,
almost identical.
I don't know how I would feel about the idea of being chased by an ostrich. What would be even more terrifying would being chased by an
Or you can
emu.
come back and see us again if you get a chance.
Emus, in my opinion, emus are ostriches that woke up on the wrong side of the nest.
Those animals are constantly moving around. Last safari departs today at 7:45, so if you get a chance, friends, come back. We always like to see return visitors. All right, we're going to be pulling into the station just ahead of us here. Once again, make sure you've gathered up those belongings. It's been a pleasure to be your guide today. I do hope everybody's enjoyed their safari out there this morning. And as we make our way into the station, we will part ways, not with goodbye, but with Kwaherini.
Well, Harini, go well.
Kwaherini is Swahili, and it translates to go well. So go well, my friends, wherever your journey takes you today. Kwaherini, have a wild and wonderful day. Please make sure you're drinking plenty of water out there in the heat as well and staying hydrated.
Good morning, Debbie. Welcome in.
All right, guys, if you're on the right-hand side, watch your arms, hands, legs, and feet. Once again, those doors are sliding open. Watch your head and step as you exit. Kwaherini, everybody. Have a great day.
And take small children by the hand. All right, good morning, everybody. Glad you guys could join us today. Oh, we got a really cool I've never seen a Disney photo press photographer here at this little station. That's a great place for photos, honestly. If you're just joining us here this morning here at Ear to Ear Magic, I want you to know that you are very welcome. We're glad that you found us. We're glad that you have joined us, and we hope that you will leave our stream, whether it's at the end of it or whenever you've got to, with a smile on your face from ear to ear. We're live here from Walt Disney World today at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday so that we can show you a little bit of everything from each of the parks, keep you in the new and the now of what's going on here at Walt Disney World, so that if you're coming for an upcoming trip, you can be best prepared for it. And if not, you can just hang out with us and have some fun. So welcome in, everybody. It seems different.
We have been removing some bamboo that was getting
It's
a little older. That way we can put it in
some more
reduce
refreshing and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, bring it in.
It looks so much more open now. It's like, but bamboo grows so fast, it won't take long. So, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's so bright. And normally it's very, very dark in here. I'm like, all the bamboo is gone. They took out all the bamboo, guys. Grow some new bamboo. Grow in some bamboo. Welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. So glad you could join us here in the crew. Do us a favor, let us know where you're watching from around the world. We have Magic Crew members from all over the planet, so we'd love to know where you're watching from today. and welcome in. It is so much brighter in here, guys. It looks like that they've done a lot of bamboo removal. Bamboo is some of the fastest growing plants and vegetation out there, so it probably won't take long before it starts to go back in and fill back in. We've got our monkeys here just above the fence. Let's see if we can pop in real quick and give you guys a quick view of them. Look at the size and length of those tails, guys. You can pretty much always tell the difference. I know we've got a family who just walked up, and Dad's doing an excellent job of educating the kids and asking them, all right, kids, is that a monkey or an ape? Best way to tell, and the easiest way to tell, if there is a tail, it's a monkey. If there's no tail, it's an ape. Good morning, John. How you doing today, sir? Welcome. We're just here at Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, right here at the exit of Kilimanjaro Safaris. And this is a place where you can see a few monkeys, an up-close exhibit of the okapi, which is related to the giraffe. You can also see, now that they've opened things back up, the naked mole rats. I'm going to be crazy. I'm going to actually try to take you guys up to see the naked mole rats. This room scares me because I will lose connectivity in here. Something about the way that it's designed. I will go laggy. I will start to go slow. Don't worry though, as soon as I get back out, I will continue to refresh and we'll get back to our normal screen. But I'm just going to give you guys a heads up right now that it will happen. And before I even go in, I'm going to do a quick refresh to make sure that I have the best connection before we get started. So, one moment, don't go anywhere. Let me do a quick refresh. For the longest time, after things opened up after the pandemic, this area was actually roped off. You could walk through, but you couldn't see any of the exhibits. Now we can get a little bit closer. No, they still have the ropes up for the naked mole rats, but look at these guys.
It's a naked mole rat.
There's a lot of them over here. If you can see them up there, you see them? So am I, smoking coins, so am I. Of course, I'm not like some of those less hairy apes. Good morning and welcome in. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Blue and Cheesa, glad to have you in this morning. Good morning, Menas. How are you? How is the video, guys? Is it really bad, or are we doing kind of okay at the moment? This is the pancake tortoise. They're either called the pancake tortoise because they're very, very flat, or they taste really good with maple syrup. I'm gonna go with the former. You know, the bay, that a lot of people say that about me too. So we've got a few other reptiles and other things to check out. It's really, really busy in here right now. We're gonna step on out. All right, now when you step out of this area here, you're now in the aviary. Going to be looking for all types of birds coming through here.
Right here.
Awesome, thank you, Kate. Hey, we were able to keep the stream pretty decent in there. That's unusual. These birds are great to watch, but don't watch from directly under. Just a tip. I'm gonna walk to the side. Get them from the other side. You can see them a little bit better because the lighting's better.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen the aviary this busy in a very long time.
Take a look at the fish over there.
See some of our duck friends. Sorry, Lauren. Wow, 25? That's crazy, Julie. Now, they do have fish in here, brightly colored fish. I was looking to see if we had any of our really cool looking duck friends. I see one over here. Man, it is like Magic Kingdom parade time in here today. You see any of the ducks over here? Look at the, I mean, you would think that's a duckling, but that's a full-grown adult, but they're just so tiny and cute. Oh my gosh, is that a hidden Mickey? That is a hidden Mickey, guys. Do you guys see it? We found a hidden Mickey. That's a rock solid hidden Mickey right there too. Look at this little guy. He's so adorable. And for those who are like, wait a hidden Mickey. What hidden Mickey? See that right? All right, so I'm going to give you guys a little behind the scene magic here as far as Disney is concerned. If you don't want to know this, and if it feels it may take away from things, go ahead and mute for just a second, but it's not a huge secret. We've talked about it before, but if you'll look over here, we've got one of our other ducks is eating from a bowl of bird feed. Notice it's hidden inside the stump. You can only see it from this side. The other side, it's there to encourage the ducks to come out into the exhibit. That was a bird right there in front of my face. Encourage the birds to come out so guests can see them, but they don't want guests to necessarily know that they're here to eat. They want them to think that, oh, they're just up here for fun and look, they're being seen. But in reality, they hide eating areas like this around. Even on the safari, they do the same thing. Encourage the animals to come up in full view of the guests without the guests seeing that they're actually coming up for feed. Oh, the fish. How many of you would just love to just sit here and like chill with the waterfalls? The bright colored fish and the ducks. And if I turn away from all the guests that are behind me, you might not even know that you're in the center of everything. Now, somebody was asking, what kind of birds are they? I'm not in any way good at identifying birds. That's not my forte. And I will tell you, I often cheat by using the bird spotter guides that they offer. But I want you guys to notice right now, even though we've opened things up a lot here, we still have not gotten to the point where they open up and they're providing the bird guides just yet. So it's weird. I can remember so many other different types of animals and tips and tricks and stuff, but I can never remember birds' names. Most of them. That's where our daughter Liberty comes into play. She can tell you exactly who they are, and she'll probably even tell you what their names are, like their personal names, because she's probably named every single bird inside that exhibit. It's very calming, isn't it, India? And we've got our hippopotamus here this morning too. Just keep swimming. And hippos do not swim under the surface. They actually just walk along the bottom.
That's neat. That is actually pretty neat. Huh. That's a big boat.
Hippos. They're very dangerous.
Pretty big fish.
They're probably not as big as they look though, right? Stuff around here. See if I can see. There's our hippo's face. We'll see if we can go to the other side and get a better view. There he's moving. That's cool. The hippo song. I'll get up and I'll show you guys the hippo in just a second. So you can see on the edge, Right there. Does he need to get up? Is that real?
Yes, he's real.
But doesn't he need to get up to breathe? All right, I'm going to back up, guys, and let a few of the other guests have a chance to see our hippo friend. We'll make our way over to the lowland mountain gorillas. Yes, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party means that guests, especially during party nights at the Magic Kingdom, that crowds will go up on party nights, getting ready to get in. And did you know that if you purchase a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween ticket, you can get into the park at the Magic Kingdom early, prior to the start of the party, and you do not have to have a park reservation to do so. Good morning, Karina. Okay, we've got our zebras at the back of this exhibit here. They usually don't come up too far. I'm not sure if we can have any meerkats out today. It's kind of always kind of a hit or miss whether or not the meerkats are out and about and having fun. I think they're kind of hidden off. Oh, there's one right there. Not so visible today, but they're out there. That's correct, Tammy. They just released dates. Not available for purchase just yet, but we do have the dates for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party in the Magic Kingdom. So they're celebrating halfway to the holidays here at the Disney parks. If you are interested in coming to visit Disney during the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties and would like some help in your vacation planning or just purchasing tickets for the party itself, we would be glad to help you guys out. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do help our clients when it comes to that, so feel free to reach out, send us an email. Let us know how many people are in your party. Anyone's under the age of 18, we just need to know their ages. Let us know when you'd like to visit, and if you would like to stay at a hotel, if you have a preference on a hotel, let us know.
Lily and Corey have been at it for a second. Zizi and Otto. Okay. Yep. You know.
Thanks.
Got a little bit of play going on. And then we have our latest additions over here asleep.
You can tell.
Oh, that's awesome news, Jen. That's so cool.
One time I ever saw them do that as McGill Gorilla on TV.
Magilla Gorilla. We're talking about our other little one. Look, how adorable. So tiny. The older sibling. Always the older sibling, right?
Well, they're both brothers. brother's right there. But what I was told.
Well, I'm glad you could hang out with us and see it now, Shoshana. And you won't miss it next time. Good morning, Debbie. Oh, she's like, no, leave the baby alone. Wearing a baby like a wristwatch. She's gonna head over the hill. Like I'm taking my bed with me. That's the last straw. And they're all going together too. They're like, oh, we're all going. All right, let me. They did. They all just decided, hey, we're gonna go over the hill and go do something else. I'm like, all right, I'm coming with you. Well, good morning, everybody. If you're just joining me here at the magic area of Walt Disney World as we're hanging out with the gorillas on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, this is one of the 2 walking trails here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Glad you could join us. This is the first time ever joining an ear-to-ear magic live stream. My name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's stream. So glad you could join us. I'll tell you what, if you are not watching and jumping into the live chat that we have available here in our live streams, you're missing out on a very important part of what we have here in our community. So jump into the chat, say hello, meet some more people. We've got a great crew here. We have some awesome moderators who are here to make sure that our chat stays family friendly. So feel free, if you are watching with your kids, to put the stream up on the big screen and keep it on in the house as we have some fun riding rides. Seeing some of our silverback lowland mountain gorillas. And know that our moderators are here to make sure that we keep everything like the parks family friendly. Disney Iris, thanks for popping in and having some fun with us this afternoon. We'll see you again soon.
It's hiding behind that bush.
And that is one of those infamous lowland mountain cattlebirds. I wonder if any of these gorillas were ever released back into the mountains, if they would walk around going, this place is nice, but where are all the cattlebirds? I miss the cowbirds.
Right up there, 41.
Oh no, I haven't had any water here lately. Here, let me, I'll set this up here just for a second and grab a drink of water. Man, this is very unusual, guys. You guys have been with me on this trail so many times.
I didn't realize.
And oftentimes people don't know that this trail exists. So it's oftentimes very quiet back here. Let me grab my water real quick and I'll take a quick sip while we're sitting here. You guys excited about the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets? Anybody who here in the chat is planning on going to a Christmas party here in the Magic Kingdom this year?
That one is 40. Yeah, and then if you exit out again, it's maybe around by the waterfall. Okay, well there's that.
The other boys are on the other side. There's 31-year-olds and 39-year-olds.
All right, hydration, check.
I will knock you down, run right over. Hey, my waterfall's just turned off.
We need more rain. Okay, behind me, guys. I know you guys probably couldn't see it or hear it. Cast member was just talking to one of the guests, and as she was talking, all of a sudden the waterfall in the exhibit just turned off. No more water. She got on her mic. She's like, my water just turned off on the waterfall. She's chasing around now to see if she can get it turned back on. And, you know, some people have said in the past, you know, that don't go chasing waterfalls. But she's doing it. She's going to make sure the water gets turned back on. Because it just turned off. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Okay. I'm gonna punch you. I'm not playing.
Make funny ears.
Can I tell you guys just how much of a goofball? Well, you guys know that already. I don't have to tell you. But seriously, the idea of me, you know, nowadays it's the line that everybody knows is if you're on social media, I was today years old kind of phrase. Well, you know, well before there was I was today years old, back in the day when the TLC song first came out, it was probably, I don't know how many months it was before I realized that the song was about chasing waterfalls, because I could have sworn the song was about some guy named Jason. And they didn't want him to go anywhere. And his last name was Waterfalls. So, you know, this is before you had lyrics popping up everywhere. You couldn't open up Apple Music and see what the words were, or check it on Google or something like that very easily. Nobody had phones to walk around. So, yeah, I'm that idiot walking around singing, "Don't go Jason Waterfalls." Like, I have no idea who this dude is. But they don't want him to go anywhere. Yeah, live streaming on YouTube.
What's the channel?
Ear to Ear Magic.
Oh,
So
okay.
we stream every weekday here in the park. So always something a little different. You guys like Universal as well?
This is my first time here.
First time here?
Yeah.
Where are you visiting from?
Dallas.
Dallas, Texas.
Yes, sir.
It's not any cooler here than it is in Dallas.
Yeah. The humidity's a little different, but other than that, it's
Yeah,
about
a little different, We got several people watching from Dallas this morning as well. We got a lot of great people in our community. Now, do you watch a lot of live streams?
No, I will now. I didn't
Well,
know you-
I'll tell you this. If this is your first time coming to Disney, what's going to end up happening, and this is no joke, this is, you know, all seriousness, you're going to get back home.
Yeah.
And there's going to be about a week after you get back home, you're going to wake up and you go, I really wish I could just go to a theme park right now.
Yeah.
And people experience it all the time. In the community, we call it PDD. It's called the post-Disney depression. It just means that feeling. So if you get that way after your trip and you're like, you know what, if I could just ride Expedition Everest, or, you know, just get on Splash Mountain one time, it perks me up. That's what we do. So we just take you guys ride rides. We try some food and new foods when they come out, and just chat away with some other people who are just like yourself. So is there anybody back in Dallas you'd like to say hello to? Because we are live. You can do a shout out. This is bonus points. So tell everybody what your name is.
So my name is Mickey. I'm from Dallas. I'm here with FC Dallas for a tournament.
Oh, cool.
La Liga Promises. So there's a bunch of other kids that are a little bit further away than just Dallas, Texas. They'll be coming from Spain and all over the country. So
they are going to be wearing their
be.
jerseys as well.
I know they went towards the other side of the amusement park, but they should be
Cool. And this is your first time here?
for this park, yes.
Yes. And what do you think so far of Animal Kingdom?
It's been fun. It's been, like you said, one of those things where you're gonna think back later on when you get back home and wish that you were.
It's kind of cool. A lot of people, even people who come to the parks all the time, who are in the chat right now, going, "I didn't even know this trail was here. I didn't know that the gorillas were here." There are 2 walking trails like this in the park. The other one's at the exit of Kali River Rapids, the water rapids ride.
Right.
So it's called the Maharaja Jungle Trek.
Okay.
So it's got the jungle creatures in there, such as the tigers,
Yeah.
the bats, and there's also Komodo dragon.
Okay. Yeah.
So don't miss out on that as well.
What was the name of it?
It's called Maharaja Jungle Trek, and that's where you can see
Yeah.
they have the tiger exhibit there as well.
Okay.
You can see lions on the safari, but if you want to see tigers, you have to go to the other walking trail.
Perfect.
It's pretty cool. And is there anybody back home in Dallas you'd like to say hello to?
Yeah, my sister. She's a huge Disney fan and always the one that goes to the amusement parks without me. So this is my first time.
You get to turn it back on her then.
So
Well,
Emma, say that.
Emma,
Say hi.
he thought of you, so that's a high compliment right there.
Yeah.
So well, thank you so much for saying hello. Have a
Absolutely.
great trip, and I hope that if you get back home in Dallas and you're like, you know what, I just need to go back on the trail one more time, make myself feel better, come on back in, and we'll take you here. We're here every week. So,
Perfect. Thank you.
hey, it's a pleasure
Appreciate
meeting you. Have a great time.
Thank you, sir.
I was really hoping that the water would just go whoosh, turn back on as we're standing here, but we've got a cast member who's like, I gotta find out what's going on with this waterfall. Got 2 of our guys over here right now. Truly a wild bachelor pad out here. Wonder if they ever have any fights over who ate each other's sandwich. No, I made a sandwich. No, I left it by that rock right over. No, you know I did. You ate it. Admit it, you ate my sandwich.
Something like that. You know, just encouraging them to step around the table.
Good morning, Cindy, and happy Thursday. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. I'm so glad that I could be here today to turn my camera on and bring you guys around with us as we explore the park, have some fun. Later on this morning at 11:30, we are going to grab some lunch over at the Yak and Yeti restaurant. If you've never been there, we encourage you guys to come have some food with us. Check out the menu. And honestly, ever since Michelle brought up the word noodles, I'm ready. I'm ready. Always looking for some new bites to eat to share with you guys, because we want to inspire you guys to explore around and not settle for just some pizza or some French fries or something like that. Whereas they are there, and if that's your comfort food and you love it in theme parks, go for it. But if you're looking for something a little more exotic, something a little off the beaten path, we want to help you guys search for it, find out where it's at. So thank you guys so much. Z-Free this morning threw in a PayPal for a little bit of snack fundage, and whenever you guys do donate to the channel, it gives us that freedom to do things like have lunch and try out some new food. So thank you guys for that. You guys bless us every day by making it possible for us to do this. And I got to tell you something that is just so simple. It's almost a stupid thing to bring up, and if you're not part of what we do and you don't see this, you may look at this, you may be popping in for the first time going, why is this such a big deal? Yesterday, we got to be in the Epcot France Pavilion and walking through, and I was not prepared for it. I really wasn't. I got knocked right off my whatever it was. I wasn't sitting, I was walking, so it's not exactly, off my chair. But I opened up my secondary device and looked, and we had hit exactly 10,000 members of our Magic Crew here on the channel. First time, we had 5 digits, and it was exactly all those zeros, and it totally threw me off. And then you guys were so amazingly just gracious and generous to help celebrate and to donate to the channel. And I want to tell you something that seems so simple and so stupid, but it means a lot. Yesterday, last night back where we live, they had a like a food truck come through, but it was one that had a trailer, had a pizza oven on it, and we were given vouchers for 2 free pizzas. We purchased 2 more, and it's this baked oven thing. And Susan's like, we're gonna celebrate. It was such an amazing day yesterday, and we got these fresh baked margarita pizzas. And I was so emotionally exhausted after yesterday in such a great and wonderful way that I went home and I just sat on the couch and just ate that fire baked margarita pizza, and it was amazing. But when you guys donated yesterday, Susan went out last night to do some deliveries that we do for our Travelmation clients. And when I got into the car this morning, I want to tell you, simply because you guys were so generous, I got into a car and Susan filled up the gas tank. And there's some people like, so? That is honestly the first time in like 6 weeks that we have seen a full tank of gas at any one time. And so I want you guys to know how much the little things mean to us as far as what we do here on the channel. But for me to get in that car and turn the car on and see it go all the way to full, I was just floored. I just sat there for a second going, that's amazing. You guys take care of us. You guys make it possible for us to keep driving back into the parks all the time that we do. And we want to do it. We love to do it, and we will do it as long as we're able to do it. So yesterday, you guys blessed us with a tank of gas. And we're going to keep using that to drive as far as we can to bring you as much fun as we can. So for every time someone comes into this chat and says, hello, good morning, welcome, glad to be back here. It is a community thing, and it is made possible by everyone in the community. So Magic Crew, thank you for a tank of gas. You just don't know. You just don't know how awesome that makes it for us. So thank you guys so much for taking care of us and making it possible for us to continue to do what we do. So this morning we've got about 15 minutes before lunch. So let's take our slow walk over. We're gonna go over to the Yak and Yeti. We're gonna explore the menu. We're gonna get something to eat because you guys have already made it possible this morning with a couple of PayPals that we may even add an appetizer I would not normally get, but I want to try some different foods. And this will be the first time we've actually been able to do Yak and Yeti on the stream. So I'm praying and hoping our connectivity goes well inside. We may ask to see if we can sit by a window and get a little bit closer. So if you guys are in for the first time today, my name's Chris. This is the Magic Crew. And if you're looking for a home where you can come and have fun in the parks without the drama, without the stress, you can just come in and be you, I hope this is it, and I hope you can enjoy it. So welcome in, everybody. Let's go check out the Tree of Life. This little landing here oftentimes is populated by a Disney PhotoPass photographer. If you do, when you come on your vacation, purchase a Disney PhotoPass memory maker package. I would always recommend look to see if there's a PhotoPass photographer down here and take advantage, because this is just an amazing spot to get a family photo. And I was kind of hoping we could stay down here long enough, maybe get one of our flotillas to come by Now, Mickey and Minnie are going to be back in their Explorer meet and greet area, so that's going to be one less boat that goes around. And as we add more and more characters back to their original meet and greet areas, we're going to find that the boats may start to fade away a little bit here in the parks. I also want to do a shout out to another group of people who again make it possible for us to do what we do every Monday through Friday. And without them, we would not be able to do so. That is our patrons over on Patreon. Our patron group over on patreon.com have committed a monthly donation to the channel, starting at only $5 a month at our lowest tier. That $5 makes a huge amount of difference when it comes to making sure that we can pay for the applications that we use for our editing, streaming, processing, paying for cellular connectivity, and advancing and upgrading our equipment as necessary and replacing it with the parts, because I found that as we do so much streaming, we do wear things out quite quickly. So to every name that is on this list, thank you guys for your commitment to not only the channel, but to the community, and for helping us do what we do every single time we turn the camera on. So thank you, patrons. If you are one who would love to be a part of the patron group, as well as including yourself in the monthly patron Zoom call, that is the first Tuesday of every month, where we turn on for 2 hours and everyone gets to join in for video and with audio. Check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We'd love to have you join there and get to know you a little bit better. Honestly, it's kind of unfair to only do it 2 hours a month, because we get to know everybody so much better that way. And I seriously think that we may have to change our schedule a little bit to make it more available. Yeah, Dory's going to have to go away. Dory was going to have to get retired. I'm sorry, but everybody works so hard. We got to have a charging cable that holds up its end of the bargain. Another great photo spot. Here are the trees you walk by. Oftentimes you'll see several families stopping. Tiffin's is a great place, and if a appetizer such as the charred octopus is something that appeals to you, you would love to try. The kids loved it, by the way. Tiffin's is a place you need to explore. We haven't had our sitar player here, at least that I've caught lately. I love the live performers here in the parks, but our sitar player, he normally sits over here, has not been around the last few times we've been in the parks. Could just be we didn't meet up at the right time. Some of our macaws coming back over from the show that happens up toward the front side of the Tree of Life. Happens several times per day. The Wonders in Flight. Now, this building here is actually the Yak and Yeti restaurant. And I'm hoping that maybe we can get a table up there if they will allow us. Maybe willing to wait a few minutes. If we can do so. Gives us a better view of all the guests walking by, and we may have better signal if we're at the edge of the building. So we'll see. Now, our lunch reservation is not open for another 10 minutes, but I always recommend, guys, that you go in a little early. A lot more flexibility as far as your dining. And we're going to come back and look out at the menu for just a second. Welcome into the Yak and Yeti, everybody. Hello. I have a reservation for 11:30. I got here a little earlier. Is there any possibility that you've got the upper floors are right by the window? Just Edwards. That is the last name. I'm sorry. First name is Chris.
3.
Be kind of nice. If we can sit by the window, that would be great. I think we might have better connection.
Did you make it today or
Made it this morning.
May I see it on the app?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll send you a text so you can walk around the park and then it'll reach everywhere. Okay. If you ever get the text, just come back and text us today.
Okay, so it's now it's like 30 minutes.
Charging chairs in will probably be like 15 minutes from like the hour when you guys come back in. So we'll just try to fix 24 hours to load into our system. So
I know that you guys are third party owned and operated, so.
get the information.
And by the way, guys, they are owned and operated by Landry's, and if you are a rewards member like myself, you can always come in and ask for a last-minute reservation, and if they have a good way to get you in, it's a great way to do it. It's 404-307-6131.
And your request for the upstairs is taken. As soon as we have that table, we'll text you, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very much, Delaney. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to go back outside. Let's take a look at the menu, guys. Let's look at the menu.
Oh, I'm not hungry. I'm not either. I was thinking for the kids. Well, if only the kids are hungry, then
Good morning, Disney Day hoppers. Amy H, welcome in. The first in-park restaurant I ever ate at. Oh, awesome. This is the first time we've ever taken you guys on a live stream. We've dined here several times in the past, but never shared it with you guys. I may have to get a couple of things just to try some things out. What do you guys think? We'll take a look at the menu here in just a moment. Good morning and welcome in, Wayne. What happens if you ring the bell? Smoking Coin says get the pineapple upside down cake. For dessert they have fried wontons, New York cheesecake, the pineapple upside down cake, the chocolate pudding cake, and the mango pie.
we'll try that. If it isn't good, we'll
All right, let's kind of see what we have here. Small plates, we have the pork pot stickers with a soy lime dipping sauce, a wok fried green beans, pork egg rolls with chili plum dipping sauce, firecracker shrimp, crispy fried shrimp tossed in creamy spicy sauce and Asian slaw. They also have the ahi tuna nachos. That's a shareable, they're meant for two. And I'm by myself. That's not fair. That looks amazing. Who was it that mentioned that? Was it Michelle or someone else mentioned the ahi tuna nachos? Sushi grade ahi tuna, Asian slaw, crispy fried wontons, wasabi aioli, sweet soy glaze. The lettuce cups, which are one of my mom's favorite things, from other places they call them lettuce wraps. Korean fried chicken. Look at the miso salmon there, guys. Wonton soup. You can add a half portion of soup or house salad to any entree. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Seared tuna salad. Chopped chicken salad. Now the noodles and bowls, you've got lo mein with chicken lo mein, shrimp lo mein, or a combo. Lo mein noodles, carrots, cabbage, green onions, bean sprouts, vegetable lo mein, Malaysian seafood curry. Oh my gosh. That's way too expensive though, but oh man. Jumbo shrimp, crab ravioli, zucchini, spinach, tomatoes, mushrooms, tossed in a red curry coconut sauce. Are you guys anybody getting ready for lunch yet? Malaysian seafood curry. The word curry just sets me off automatically. Lobster garlic noodles. What is that notation there? It is a signature item. It's lobster, shrimp, scallops, baby spinach, red pepper, shiitake mushrooms, sauced in a zesty garlic stir fry sauce. Gee whiz. Oh, what have I got myself into? I know, Naomi, this is not good, right? Miso salmon. Chicken tikka masala, which is always a favorite. Coconut shrimp. Bak tapur duck. There's some sides as well. I'll step to the side so other people can see the menu. We've got the Korean beef wok, the honey chicken wok, sweet and sour chicken. Anybody else drooling yet? Kobe beef burger. There we go, Gabe. You're going to get yourself a beef burger there. 10-ounce grilled American Kobe beef burger, sesame soy mayonnaise, crispy fries, topped with a choice of shiitake, mushroom, and scallion, compote or Asian slaw, barbecue ribs, soy herb glazed ribeye, oh my gosh, teriyaki chicken, and the Beyond Burger. And there's your desserts there. The fried wontons with pineapple and cream cheese wontons with vanilla ice cream, New York cheesecake, pineapple upside down cake, chocolate pudding cake, and mango pie. All right, I'm full. Let's go. Man, where do you even start? I'm gonna have a hard time deciding now. What would you guys get? Seeing the menu. Good morning, Princess Leia. Welcome in. Mike is drooling. I knew somebody was going to be drooling with me. Edwards? Yes. Perfect timing. We just got finished seeing the menu. Now, do you guys have an option where you can just have one of everything on the menu? Or is that too much for one person? You guys got to-go boxes, right? Oh my gosh. How do you even choose? See, I live here, so I can always say, I'm going to try this and come back and get the rest later. But man, if you're on vacation and like, how do you even make that choice? Well, you have to bring your whole family, and then you have to eat off of everybody else's plates, I think. Perfect. Thank you very much. I'm going to take you guys right over here by the window. This is the perfect location, guys. Check that out. All All right, just for now, I'm going to set you guys right there until we get settled. Look at that view. And again, we are dining today for lunch at the Yak and Yeti restaurant. If you would like to look at the menu at home, if you want to take yourself a screenshot, you can pull that menu up on your mobile phone. There you go. I think it's pretty good. It's worth asking. It's worth asking for, you know. And if you ask for a special spot, make it easy on the cast members by showing up early and give them some flexibility. You don't want to show up late for a reservation and then ask for a special spot that may delay your being seated, and it just then makes everybody a little tensious, you know. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Now, if you thought that menu wasn't bad enough, by the way, how's the video? Can you guys see okay? Can you hear okay? Do I need to refresh because of audio? Let me know. Sarah says you may have to add this to my wish list. Okay, but only if I can come with you. Welcome in, Mickey Stein. Good to see you. Disney Lisa, welcome in. It is a great view, and I'm gonna turn it out there in a second. Let you guys do some people watching from that. Welcome in, Amy. Good to have you. Leanne. Hello, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful. I hope you've had a great day so far.
It's been beautiful. It's been a wonderful day.
Nice. Well,
So,
that means you're getting to do just what you want to out there.
I'm sorry?
I said you're getting to do just what you want to out there.
We got to do the safari, and to me, that's the biggest thing on my list. I'm here for the animals always.
Now,
So.
is it nice and cool enough for them to be out running around?
Exactly. We got to see, and the only animals we didn't see, I think we got to see all of them actually. Wait, the white rhino. We missed the white rhinos. They weren't out yet. So
That's
we didn't.
okay. If that's it out of the whole safari.
So that's the only ones we missed. So
My name's Sherry. I'll take care of you guys. Anybody at Landry's?
I am a rewards member, I believe, but I could not tell you my member number if I. But
I can look you up by your last name and phone number if
Okay.
you'd like.
It's Edwards.
And then the phone number?
Is 404-307-6131.
Awesome. We should be able to find you. Make sure you get all your points. If there's any rewards, they should automatically come on.
It's been a while because every time we here we always forget. I always forget. But because we were just so shocked by how good it is.
Congratulations, by the way.
So I'm wearing my 10,000. We hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube yesterday, and everybody's having lunch with me to celebrate. So we're having a hard time deciding, but we may have to decide some things. Just to get started for something to drink, you have Coke Zero.
We did.
We can get started with Coke Zero, and for an appetizer, a small plate. I'm trying to think. What would you think would be like the best thing to do as far as an app?
Ooh, it depends on who you ask. My personal favorite are hot stickers served here. However, they're a little large, but we're known for the hot tuna nachos, which are sweet.
I can always
Spice.
take something with me.
If you talk to anybody about Yak and Yeti, you're going to hear about the tuna nachos.
The tuna. And there's normally like the size for two though, isn't it?
It is.
Pretty
It's
large.
one of our shareables too. That's why I said it's large, but
It is large. Now I'm wondering. My only concern is I have that problem taking some with me, but but I know it's sushi grade.
Right.
Is that a problem? I'm not, 'cause normally I don't, whenever there's sushi, I always eat it all.
Gotcha.
But does sushi grade travel, if you know what I mean?
As long as it's not out for too terribly long.
You know, like, if I ride Expedition Everest 3 times and then go home, would that still work?
I believe it would be okay as long as the Expedition Everest line is at like 45 minutes a time.
Single rider.
No, you know what
There we
I
go.
mean. Like,
Oh yeah, I know
you guys
exactly.
would be too
I know
sure.
exactly what you're talking about.
I say yes, and then you wait in line for an hour and a half, and you're like, man, this lady lied to me.
I know. You know what? I think I definitely want to try the nachos, but I think I'm going to wait till I can bring somebody else
No,
with me.
absolutely.
How about some? How about we do some egg rolls?
Some egg rolls?
Yes.
Absolutely. And then the ones inside here aren't on this regular menu. Were you able to scan this, or do you want me to bring you a regular menu?
We saw the one outside, but could you bring me one just to make it easier? Perfect. Thank you.
And I'll go ahead and get the egg rolls and the Coke Zero for you.
Thank you very much. So here's the issue we have here. By the way, welcome in everybody. We're having lunch at Yak and Yeti. I hope you guys are hungry. Look at this. For dessert, they have dulce de leche egg rolls. Dulce de leche cannolis with chocolate mousse, chocolate caramel sauce, garnished with chocolate liqueur, gold dusted strawberries, and gold sprinkles. I'm sorry I put you guys through this, but this is torture. But if you think this is bad, I don't. You guys know me. I don't drink a lot. I do actually drink more alcoholic beverages since while we're on stream, just to show you guys some things. I'm glad to take an alcoholic drink to enjoy every so often, but never to the point of inebriation. But I'll tell you what. What do I do? Look at this. The shaker margaritas. And you keep the shakers. You guys are mean.
Unfortunately, we are the only location that has sold out.
Oh, so you don't have any of them?
No, Rainforest and T-Rex still have theirs available at their location.
So you guys don't have these? Oh, see, that would have been an easy sell.
Unfortunately, that's what everybody else said too, and we sold out.
Are you guys going to restock these later?
Unfortunately, they are gone.
They're gone.
Yes.
Oh, that's a shame.
We had like 4 pallets, and we sold them all.
That is crazy.
Yep.
So somebody needs to know next time. Go order more.
Well, we're the smallest of all the locations,
right,
and we all got the same number, and we're the only ones to sell out.
That says something right there. That says something.
We're the hidden gem.
You really are. You really are.
Now, also available but not on the menu, we have a hibachi grilled steak served with tempura shrimp with jasmine rice and veggies.
Oh, perfect. All right. Thank you.
I'll
Thank you
give
very much.
a minute or two.
All right. Thank you very much.
Any questions about it?
I don't think so. Not just yet. All right. Thank you. Oh man. You know I would have done that just for the shaker, guys. Look at that shaker. So you get a margarita and you get the shakers that go along with it. And the gold one is the one that sold out. Did you guys enjoy it, Christine? Was it good? I almost got the pot stickers as well. I could probably order just appetizers and be extremely happy. Wait, what did Princess Leia say? What is Princess Leia gonna have? Oh no, I lost it. Oh my gosh. I know, that was an oh snap moment. I was like so gonna get that shaker right there. And listen to it, it's a Yak and Yeti passion fruit margarita. Corazon single barrel Raspada tequila, Contro orange liqueur, Monin passion fruit syrup, sweet and sour. I would have done that in a heartbeat. But it sold out. Oh well. Hate that. He says I wasn't hungry, so you started reading the menu. I don't know what to eat now. We need a whole group. I'm mean. I am so sorry. I'm a mean guy. I really am a mean guy. Also, for, they also have on the other side the Shine and Shimmer On light up celebration projection glasses. And the Yak and Yeti has a strawberry kiwi lemonade. And when you turn on the light at the bottom, it projects an animal. And for Yak and Yeti, I think it projects this little guy right here. Statue. $10 for the drink and the projection cup. And then we got this other menu that's got all kinds of other stuff that was not on the other menu, including an Asian snapper. Ooh, red snapper. Very good. Kalbi beef kebabs, marinated grilled beef tenderloin, Korean barbecue glaze, grilled vegetable skewer, and steamed jasmine rice. Sweet teriyaki chicken and shrimp. Dragon roll bowl. Look at that. Dragon roll bowl. You know I love my noodles, but that's crazy too. I don't know what we're gonna do, guys. Szechuan chicken and shrimp noodles, stir-fried chicken and shrimp, pepper, shiitake mushrooms, bok choy, noodles tossed in Szechuan sauce. What do you do? Pat says, what is your favorite restaurant at Hollywood Studios? Probably, I mean, if I had a choice to eat at any of them, I would, well, right now, I would probably go back to the Hollywood and Vine buffet restaurant. It's a character meal. The last time I ate there, it was still family style. So I would like to go back and try it buffet wise. There you go. Take the tour. Get them all, Disney Day Hoppers. Laney 963. There's 3 seats here, but we'll fit in as much as you want, guys. We'll get another table. Come on in. I could use your help. Man. Well, it says it take me 10 hours to get here. We'll just come back again tomorrow. Spicy tuna, dynamite crab, teriyaki salmon, cucumbers, edamame, carrots, mango, tempura crunch. So basically, it's basically a tuna and crab bowl of all the items you would use to make a sushi roll, and you just put it all in a bowl and eat it. I don't know what to order now. I thought this would be a lot easier. Holly, what would you get? Yes. Thank you. Please enjoy. Very much. Our egg rolls are here. I'll show you guys this.
I know her cell phone. I know that it's like that.
These are pork egg rolls. And they are served with a chili plum dipping sauce. So chili plum, a little bit of sweet, a little bit of heat. Take a picture real quick. Share it with you guys later on Instagram. Alright. last year. Now I'm gonna make a decision for lunch. I don't even know how to, I really don't know how to narrow it down. With love, the tiki masala. I love tiki masala. What else did I see that was really good? That's a little too pricey. I feel bad enough eating by myself as it is. Let's see. One of these days I'll have to come back and try the Malaysian seafood curry though. Do I go wok? A little bit of Korean beef wok. We'll go noodles with like a chicken and shrimp lo mein.
Do you need anything else right now to enjoy those egg rolls?
Not for the egg rolls, but I might need an adult to come sit with me and help order later on. What do you feel is your favorite item on the menu?
My personal favorite, not everybody likes, but I am in love with our duck. It's served with the bone, always comes out tender and juicy with a plum
Also
sauce.
with a plum barbecue sauce?
If the duck doesn't sound good, this Malaysian seafood curry
I know, I saw that.
It's a crab-filled ravioli, and it's done with a red Korean coconut sauce, but it's a mild sauce.
Okay.
And then it has sauteed shrimp and veggies.
That's pretty tempting as well. So not just maybe a couple more minutes and I'll have this up.
And then Mr. Edwards, you were 100% correct. You always forget to use your card because there's a $25
It's already been around.
No, like that's the first reward you get when you sign
Oh yeah,
up.
I've never
and
used
it's still
it.
on there, so that's going to come off for you today.
I did. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
so funny because you said that, and then I was like, oh, this is the welcome. Like
We
the
come
very
all the
first
time and we always forget. I just always forget. So.
No, well, today you get
Perfect.
$25.
Thank you very much.
And then if you have any questions when I come back, just let me know.
All right, well, thank you. All right, so if you guys are just dropping in, we are here eating at Yak and Yeti. I'm gonna have some egg rolls here in a second. Show you guys down here. This is the park. You can sit here and watch if you ask for a window. So honestly, I don't think I can go wrong, guys. It's not an idea of going wrong at all. Josh says it's only 9:46 here, but I may have to take on an early lunch. I'm a bad influence on you guys, aren't I? I so apologize. Sarah says just close your eyes and put your finger on one. So you should do that, Bailey. Make something on your menu, on your cookbook, and then tell us what it is. Share some recipes. All right, this is our pork egg roll. That's good. It's not as sweet as some egg rolls I've had before. A lot more subdued. All right, you guys help me out. You guys have seen the menu. If you were going to order something here today, what would you guys order? Welcome in, Cock and Bee. Glad you could join us today. Yes, Leanne. So, when you sign up for Landry's to join their reward program, you have to pay a fee. But the very first reward you get is on your very next visit. You get $25 and use a coupon. So I'm gonna have $25 off of my check today. So does that mean we're still frugal? Watch what we spend and just order something, or do I go crazy and order the lobster garlic noodles? Do I order lobster? I don't know if I'm lobster. I don't know if I deserve lobster that way. But it does have scallops in it. Love the tiki masala. John C. John 2008 says the miso salmon. Oh, miso salmon there. That would be what my son would order that in a heartbeat. Huge fan of salmon. For me. Can't get my drink. I'm talking too much instead of eating the sauce. I've had my car so long back then there was no fee. It's still got. That's pretty cool, Michelle. I totally forgot. I've eaten here how many times since we signed up? I guess I've just never used it. I literally left money on the table. Red, miso salmon. Lauren B says, get the lobster. It's a celebration. The lobster garlic noodles is $35 though. Lobster, shrimp, scallops, baby spinach, red peppers, shiitake mushrooms, and it's tossed in a zesty garlic stir-fry sauce. I'm very tempted.
How are you doing today?
Doing good, Lauren. How are you?
Good. We got Chris and Susan with the Landry's membership.
Yes.
Awesome. And it looks like you have a welcome reward on here.
We've
so
never used it. We signed up for it many years ago.
Yeah?
I couldn't tell you how many times we've eaten at Landry's restaurants and we've never used it.
Okay.
So today we celebrated, we hit 10,000 members of our YouTube channel yesterday. And I said we're going to go eat a Yak and Yeti.
Perfect.
And they keep telling me I should get the lobster garlic noodles.
It's really, really popular.
Only because I'm trying to celebrate. I feel like that's maybe too much for lunch, but I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, it is a good heavy portion. Depends on how hungry you are.
Well, you can look at me. I don't eat much. But no, I think it probably would be trying to. But no, I feel like we never used the reward program, so it's still good for us to use for today.
Absolutely, yeah.
Perfect.
It came up on there. So you enjoy your meal. My name's Lauren. If you need anything throughout the rest of your lunch, just feel free to let me know.
Lauren, the only question I want to do is because when we do our live streams, we want to make sure people learn about the locations. So when they come here, they can come and eat. My wife is gluten-free. She loves eating here. If somebody coming here with dietary, when it comes to this menu here, does this have any of the dietary things, or is it something that is when you come in, you just need to ask for a chef?
Yeah, we have a gluten-free and allergy menu that we can present with you.
Okay.
Also, you can have a chef visit the table to talk about any allergies.
Do you happen to have a paper version of that gluten-free menu?
Yeah, I do.
I would love to take it with me. That way we can talk about
Well,
it.
it's a plastic one.
Okay. Well, maybe I could just take a picture of it then. I'll just take a picture. Perfect.
That for you.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Lauren. So I'll see if I can get a picture of the dietary menu. We'll take a picture. We'll talk about that one as well. Holly says, go for the tiki masala. Jill says, go for the lobster. I feel like, I know we did 10,000, and I feel like that's so extravagant. But I'm tempted, especially since it has scallops in it. So, the chili plum sauce not at all hot. Not at all. It has the smell of a little heat, but it's very, very sweet. There are 3 egg rolls. Easy for sharing. So everybody has a little something to eat before the rest comes through. Welcome in, Chef Ricky. How are you doing today? So, Chef Ricky, we're here at the Yak and Yeti. A lot to choose from. And for anybody who's joining in a little bit later, here's our QR code for our menu today. Trying to get that shine off of it. Now, being a chef, what is your favorite thing to prepare when it has either Indian or Asian inspired spices in the fork? What would you prepare? Curry. Huh. Elaine, I'm telling you, seriously, there were about 7 things I could get here, and I would be 100% happy and satisfied. But because I do have a credit to help offset the cost of the food today, I think we're gonna go big. I think I'm gonna get the lobster garlic noodles, and I'm gonna put it in front of you guys and tempt you guys and see how it goes. Gigi won! Good morning, Gigi. Now, the egg rolls are good. They're nice and warm. They're a little crumbly at the end. So for me, a little messy. How would I rate the egg rolls? Well, here on Near to Your Magic, we like to have a good rating system that you guys could utilize. And for today, we're going to continue to use our 1 to 5 rating system for the pork egg rolls with the chili plum sauce. On a scale of 1 to 5 zebras, I think I'm going to go with 4 zebras. A solid 4. Ain't that a kick in the head? Welcome in, Caitlin. How are you? David says, go for the burger. What is the burger? The burger is a Kobe beef burger. 10 ounces of grilled American Kobe beef, sesame soy mayonnaise, which is probably the thing that I would go for first. You can choose between being topped with mushrooms or the scallion. Oh, perfect. So, I think we're going to go crazy. Let's get the lobster garlic noodles.
The lobster garlic noodles. That'll have just a touch of spice. Is that okay?
Only a touch?
Yes,
I can
it
do
just
it.
has a zesty garlic sauce.
I can do a touch of spice.
Yeah.
And if not, just bring me extra. Come here and be fine.
No worries. Did you want to add a side salad or a cup of soup?
We have the, what was the soup? It was
Wonton?
The wonton. Let me do a side of the wonton so I can try it out and share it with everybody.
And I'll have that come out as soon as it's ready.
Perfect. Thank you very much. So, that is. Mick says you have to do the lobster. I'm gonna get the lobster back. I feel embarrassed. I shouldn't even get the lobster. I should eat the crumbs. We'll let you know. Welcome in, Mick. Appreciate the advice. Daniel, Main Street Magic. We're eating at Yak and Yeti. And if Susan is watching along, I know she's busy this morning, but for later on, this is our menu for gluten sensitivity. They have the lettuce cups, the house salad, the chicken consomme, and a Thai chili shrimp, which sounds pretty good. And then for salad and entrees, we've got ourselves the sweet and sour chicken, Atlantic salmon, the Kobe beef burger, the Beyond burger, vegetable stir fry, grilled shrimp skewers, and tofu chicken tikka masala. Different options there for the entrees. And then for desserts, the Dreaming of Chocolate Dark and White Layer Cake. And the Dreaming of Strawberries White Chocolate Shortcake. Now, this is the dessert we told you about. Susan normally gets the dark and white layer cake. It is gluten-free. She loves it. She had me try it. It's beautiful. If you had not told me it was gluten-free, I would have eaten it and enjoyed it and not thought twice about it. So if you have gluten sensitivity, this is a great menu, lots to choose from, and the dessert, you're not missing out in the slightest. Great dessert. Daniel's popped in. Good to have you, Daniel. Oh, no. Mama Bear 1, welcome in. Wait a minute. Now, Siegfried, that was unnecessary. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. Siegfried says, you know what? Here's $10. Go big. And so, Z has already given a $5 PayPal this morning. Too much, Z. It's too much. Thank you. We're gonna bring the lobster in, and we're gonna try the lobster. And then after eating all that lobster, we're gonna ride Expedition Everest until we Yak and Yeti. Yeah. Thank you, Z3. You're too generous, my friend. Way too generous. Thank you for the PayPal. Anthony says, can't wait to get back to Disney. Well, Anthony, you're with us at Disney today. So as soon as we get finished eating today, we're going to go back out to the park and have some fun. So glad you can hang out with us here at the parks. We are all about having you guys along with the experience. And I'm excited today because this is a chance for us to share at a restaurant. We haven't done so on our streams before, even though our family's eaten here several times. So it is always my goal to open your eyes and to see something you may not have seen. For those who've been here before, to remember the core memory of having some great food. And thank you guys to everyone who's popping into the stream today. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I'm not sure how many likes we're at right now, but every time you guys hit that thumbs up, it helps us as far as sharing our stream out and getting some new friends to come and join us. So thank you guys for the likes. Welcome back. Nisa from Trinidad. Has it gotten really late there tonight? What suggestions do you have if you only have a couple hours to be in the Disney bubble? Where would you go? 2 hours? 2 hours? Maybe 3 hours? Only 3 hours? I would go to Disney Springs. I would. Go to Disney Springs. Go shopping at the World of Disney. Go in the Disney style. Go grab yourself some really cool desserts over at the Candy Cauldron or Goofy's Candy Kitchen. And just immerse yourself in as much Disney as you can for the 2 or 3 hours you have. So, if you only have that short amount of a time, no reason to spend money on a ticket. You can do a lot of shopping, have some souvenirs, and just have some fun over the springs. Catch back up with you guys in the chat. Joe, new subscriber, welcome in, guys. Everything, anything Disney. Thank you for the stream. So thank you for hanging out with us, Joe. I'm going to tell you, I don't know where your chat is. Is your chat over here? Or is your chat down here? Continue to chat and make some friends. This is an amazing group of people. I would dine and have a meal with anybody in this chat right now. So, glad you could join us today. Where are you watching from today, Joe? You love this, Sarah. Now, mind you, it's no mayo lasagna. It's pretty good. Jill says definitely do Disney Springs. Before we could ever go to the parks, we would visit Orlando and just go there. It's the best place to go. Now, mind you, there is a new place down in the International Boulevard area. That is a new Disney store / World of Disney location. It's rather small in comparative, but you can pop in there without even having to drive all the way down to Disney Springs. It opened up about 3.5 weeks ago. We haven't been there yet, Susan. We need to plan a trip and go over there and check it out and share it with everybody. But if you just want to get a little bit of Disney souvenirs, but you don't want to drive all the way south on 4 to get to, check out that new place that just opened up close over to Icon Park and some of the other locations on International Boulevard. How are you doing today, good guy? Poconos, Pennsylvania. Welcome in, Joe. Well, we have a very inviting and welcome group here. We take our community very seriously. So we love that you're jumping into the chat and becoming a part of it. I'm wearing it right here. Now, Angel was the name of the cast member who wrote it on the button for me. And I was just talking with him. I was boasting about you guys. And he was writing the button, and I didn't have the heart to say, oh, could you say Magic Crew? Because to me, you guys are much more than just a subscriber. He had such really cool handwriting. We had a long conversation about who had the best handwriting. He did a great job, though. Great guy over there. Very proud of my celebration button. Perfect, thank you. Now, I'm going to turn this back around for just a second, guys. I'm going to show you why I like this area of the restaurant as much as I do. And this is why I asked for it. Because one thing I like about the parks, when I'm not hanging with you guys, I love the people watch. I love to see other families enjoying their time. And if you ask for a window seat up on the second floor, this is one of the best spots in the entire restaurant. You can just sit here and watch. You got a PhotoPass photographer down there watching and taking photos of family. We've got a Wilderness Explorer down there earning his Wilderness Explorer badges. Thank you, Smoke and Coin, and congratulations to you as well. It's your community. It's your group. Well, thank you, good guy, for popping in. We appreciate it when we can say hello. Have a great day at work today. Oh, look. Talk about Pleasure Island. Look who's coming over from Discovery Island, guys. Can you guys say who's coming to visit? You guys see? It's Kevin! Kevin's on her way. Kevin's on her way over from the island. Pretty bird, pretty bird. I just took a picture. I'll use it as a Where's Waldo. Where's Kevin? Picture. That's pretty awesome too. Well, she works off of chocolate and pure feathery happiness is the only way that I know to explain it. See, I can't give my dog chocolate, but if I give Kevin chocolate, she goes crazy. You want to have fun? Come in for pictures at Animal Kingdom? Bring in a chocolate bar. Even better, bring in a fake plastic chocolate bar and help feed it to Kevin, because then it won't melt. It makes for great pictures. Oh yes, one time. Thank you. No problem. Isn't this great, Anthony? It's one of the 4 best seats in the entire restaurant. You can still go through the entire dining room and still explore and look at it, take pictures of other places. But like for the pure joy of sitting here and watching people and even birds walk by like Kevin, it's a great space. And guess what? It's air conditioned. If you get the right chocolate, it has natural caffeine in it. All right. So everybody, we got our wonton soup. This is just a half portion to go with the entree. But I felt like I needed to have more than just a couple of things to try here, so. A little crisps. You can get a half cup of wonton or a house salad added to any entree. So let's try it out. That's a lot of flavor. Wow. That's a lot of protein flavor. What is that? Is that pork? Look at that. It's got a lot of meat inside the soup. Now, if I was eating this outside, it wouldn't be nearly as good because nice hot soup on a 98-degree weather. But then inside here, no complaints. Let's try it with the wonton. Only has one wonton in it. It's only a half serving. It's almost like an amuse bouche, a one bite. That is a heavy, heavy pork flavor on that wonton soup. No lie. So, other time I've had wonton soup, the broth is a lot more, I guess you say it's, I don't know, maybe it's because it's a chicken broth or something like that. It's not bad, it just kind of threw me off. I wasn't expecting it to be so heavy on the pork.
Are you enjoying the soup as well?
Oh, it's excellent, thank you.
Awesome. I've been told numerous times it's some of the best wonton soups someone's had.
I didn't expect it to be so much pork in there.
Yeah,
There's a lot of protein in a wonton soup. I
there is,
was shocked.
especially for a small one. They give you
I've had sandwiches with less meat in it than this, so.
Well, you've been here before. You
Oh.
know, we do everything large. Like,
Well,
there's
I've
very
never
few
walked out,
things
and
that are
I've never
full.
walked out feeling like I wanted something else. I've always felt good about it. So,
Awesome.
thank you
Have
very much.
another zero
Yes, that would be
for you?
great. Thank you. That is a solid piece of pork right there. Oh my gosh. How are our Ninja Watchers out there? By the way, guys, if you are a Ninja Watcher and you're watching at work, and sometimes you have to turn the volume down. If you'd like, just as a reminder, right up here, if you hover over, there should be a little CC symbol that pops up. You can actually turn on closed captionings for our streams now, so that if you need the help of that, or if you're in a situation like myself, sometimes I need to read and I can't hear everything as well as I'd like to. Closed captioning really helps me out in this situation. So, whatever the situation may be, if you need it, turn it on. Thank you. Oh, that infamous table thing. Believe me, I've served tables, and that's caught me so many times
And that
before.
one doesn't even look like it, man. I
But
just gave myself a heart attack.
The worst part is if you ever go to Nomad Lounge over here, you go to Two Tops, they have these really cool patio things on the outside. They're not stable because it's a weave. It's like a weave on the top, and there's nothing underneath it. So sometimes when you put the cups down, you put one down, but it shakes everything else. And I've had like entire, just tip over. So it's like that feeling. I know what it's like. Like, oh no.
I'm glad we averted crisis. Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're fine. Thank you. All right, so this is like my third bite with the wonton now. I thought I was really going to get one bite, but I thought I was going to get a lot more crisps in there, but I haven't really needed it. Now, I will say this: if you don't like pork, no, you won't like that. You won't like that, but I do. It's pretty good. Thank you, Ninja Watchers, and thank you, Lisa. There are people who send me messages say I never chat, but I watch every one of your streams when I'm at work or when I'm doing stuff at home. You guys, you are the very core and base of everything we do, so thank you guys. All right, so I did order I ordered the lobster garlic noodles with lobster, shrimp, and scallops, baby spinach, red peppers, shiitake mushrooms, tossed in a zesty garlic stir-fry sauce. We're going to enjoy that. We'll rate it, and then we're going to get back out and have some more fun here at the park today. And if you're joining for the very first time, welcome to the Area of Magic. This is me, Chris. We're really too close to the camera. But we're having a very intimate lunch here at the Yak and Yeti. Please keep in mind that Yak and Yeti is not a Disney-owned restaurant. It's actually owned by by Landry's, the same company that owns restaurants such as the, just to show you, T-Rex over at Disney Springs, Rainforest Cafe. They are not Disney owned, but so if you did like me, I made a reservation this morning to eat here. It doesn't show up in their system. They also have their own rewards program, and if you join Landry's online, the first time, if like me, you wait years to actually give them your information, you get a $25, basically a $25 coupon the next time you use your rewards program. Mama Bell, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Next time I can get you on a ride. I'll train.
Thank you very much.
That's fine. I've served. I have no feelings. I'm done with that thing.
Feelings anymore.
Yeah.
Right? They do have a good day.
Thank you. If you weren't hungry before, I apologize in advance. Magic Crew, go ahead and turn on your smell-o-vision. You're going to want to smell this one. Oh my gosh. That smells amazing. This is so decadent, guys. I feel guilty ordering this. I seriously 100% feel terribly guilty for even ordering this. Lobster, scallops, shrimp, all served in a garlic sauce with red peppers and shiitake mushrooms. I don't know what I do to deserve that. Doesn't it, Moody baby? That's huge portion. Huge. You want some, Sam? Get your fork. Come on over here, take a bite. All right. I'm gonna back you guys up a little bit. I'm gonna get a photo of this beautiful, beautiful dish. If you guys are not foodies and are members of our crew, I'm not going to lie, and I'm going to be upfront and honest with you. One of my goals in life is to turn you into one. Not even going to hide it. Not even going to hide it. All right. First bite, shall we try? I don't know. I think if we all got to take a bite, we'd be good. All right, so it smells wonderful. I'm a little concerned because I want to be upfront and honest with you guys about everything that I do. Anytime I have a prepared dish, if it has shrimp in it, I really prefer it to be detailed. I love details. I love it to be detailed. Now I feel like I have to be careful not to eat a tail. Don't like shrimp tails. Shrimp tails, Every day we're out there eating shrimp tails. So now, before I can take a bite, my concern is, all right, how many shrimp are in here, and how do I get the tails off? But is that just me? Am I just being overly picky? In culinary terms, they always say, if you don't intend the diner to eat it, then don't put it on the plate. I do not like eating shrimp tails, so I'm a big fan of having the tails removed. Let me know in the chat if you think I'm being too picky. Bon appetit. All right, let's take a bite. Let's make this happen. Let's see what happens. Oh, another shrimp tail. See, I dug right into the middle. The first thing I got was a tail. Now I feel bad. What do you guys think? Do you think I should get Susan a black and white layered cake to take home so she can celebrate too?
What do you think of the lobster garlic noodles?
First bite.
Oh,
Good garlic.
I thought I had given you enough time. I will check back in a
Well,
minute or two.
I'm kind of picky. I like my shrimp to be detailed.
I'm the same.
So I have to go through and make, because the first thing I hit was a tail. So I was just going through, but no, it's good flavor. If there's heat, it must build, because it doesn't seem to be too spicy.
It's very, very subtle. But
Now check
if
with me
you're-
in about 5 or 10 minutes. It might be different.
Right.
But
Some people who deal with no spices whatsoever have told me before
it's a little too much.
spicy, but I'm with you. I don't find it, but they do say the zesty garlic sauce, so I always just
Hey,
mention
I
it.
love a little zest. So
Is it okay if I take the menu?
yes, I think we're good.
Leave this one just in case you see room for one of our wonderful sweets
Well,
we have.
here's the thing. My wife is watching from home, and she's already told me she's having a ham sandwich. Yeah, now you know how I feel. If I were, because I'm going to be in the park for a bit, is it possible if someone wanted to just walk up and order a dessert to go? Is that
You
possible?
can do so at the bar.
Okay, at the bar.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Because she's gluten free, but she loves the layer cake, the chocolate. It's called the dark chocolate, white dark. Yeah, it's a great dessert. So I think I'll have to come back by and grab one of those and take one with her. So thank you.
Everything tasted great.
Oh, it tastes is good. I wish they would take the tails off the shrimp though. I'm not a big tail person, but other than that, it's beautiful. It's great.
Yeah, the only thing that has the tails off is the shrimp lo mein with
Right.
the little. Everything else has.
Now, are there people who actually eat the tails? I don't know. I've just never.
No,
I've
I
never,
think they think that more flavor is there.
I guess
Is
so.
the thought, I guess.
But other than that, this is beautiful. This is great.
Good.
So-
Sherry taking great care of you
She's
today.
doing wonderful. When you get people like me coming in there, we're so slow. We take our time. She's doing a great job. So thank you very
Great.
much.
You enjoy the rest.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Now, the other thing in here is that it has baby spinach. And Susan will tell you that right there, scallops. Yes, please, thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna try a bite with the scallops now. So Michelle, I think we're gonna have to take Susan a dessert home so she can have a little bit of celebratory meal as well. Now, there are very large pieces of red pepper, which I love. Baby spinach is all in there. So it's got a lot of different textures in there. Different bites for every time you go around, including shrimp, scallops, and I guess I'm gonna get my first bite of lobster. I don't find that I don't find the garlic, I don't really find it to be all that spicy. Zesty, maybe, but even so, the slightest bit. Really, really good. So thank you, Abigail. You can technically eat the tails, and they add tons of flavor during cooking, but I'm with you. I'd rather take the tails off and make a broth with them than cook them. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm all for it. I have nothing against tails. It's just I don't eat them myself. And to me, it's a little bit of a turn off to have to reach in and, reach into my food, because it's really hard to remove the tails without, I could cut the tails off and then lose the meat inside. But so many great veggies. Hey, is Chef Ricky still in here? I want to hear from the chef. What is your opinion on when it comes to shrimp tails? Every day we're out there cooking shrimp tails. All the dangers if you eat them. Now, I also do that with sushi when you're having things like a shrimp tempura roll. The end of the roll will have the tail still on it. I tend to hold it by the tail and just eat it off the tail. Pam Brooks says Yak and Yeti, lo mein delicious, are delicious. Always get the sriracha sauce. I'm kind of surprised we don't have sriracha just available. And I'm telling you that zest, the garlic zest, is starting to build. I can start to feel it. It's only just the beginning too. So I can see if I were to continue to eat this after a while, I could start to probably get a little hot. But I'm loving the spinach. There's a lot of spinach and a lot of red peppers in here. They really are. I love scallops. Scallops are my thing. Love it. Welcome back in, Robert. Yeah, if Susan goes with me tomorrow to Hollywood Studios, guys, I'll have to get some kind of special treat for her right there as well. Another bite of lobster. It says we're very close to hitting 500 likes on today's stream. If you guys are watching, having a good time, ready to get back out and ride some more in the parks, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button for me. And let YouTube know that some other people might want to have some fun with us, because we're going to go back out and ride some more. If I ever can stop eating.
I do get messages every once in a while. Man, every time I watch your streams, you're eating. I look at it in a different way. On a Disney vacation, if you're not having a good snack or a treat every so many hours, then you're missing out on some opportunity, because there's a lot of good and unique flavors and treats and snacks and things you can try to make it a part of your vacation. And scallops, oh my gosh. Either that or very happy. It could go either way. They added more of the filling. Did they? Never a complaint with me. So if you guys ever come with me and we're dining somewhere, they have not been detailed and deveined, lose a little bit. You lose a little bit in the review overall. So hang on, guys. Enough of this. I'll let you guys see outside for a bit as well. Some fun views of everybody having fun out in the park today. And if you love the people watch, what a great place to hang out.
Still doing all right? No spicy sneaking up on you?
It's building ever so slightly, but I'm loving every bit of it. So, doing all good.
And then I do have to apologize. I wanted to let you know that we only have strawberry wine.
Oh, so no black and white? So she's gonna have to come back and eat with me a full meal. Oh, she's gonna be upset to know she's gonna have to come back.
I just didn't want you to come in and then they tell you later.
Thank you for letting me know, though. I do appreciate that. Maybe a couple more napkins on your way back around. Perfect. Thank you. So Susan, I'm so sorry to have to tell you that they're out of the black and white layered cake. Sorry. We'll get you something else. Well, welcome in, Jason. Jason, we are at the Yak and Yeti restaurant, which is just over here in the Asia area of the park. You can see Discovery Island is just over the bridge there. And I asked for a table up top with a window so that we could see outside for a bit every so often. And I tried the support egg rolls, a wonton soup, and I'm now enjoying the lobster seafood dish they have here on the menu. And so, I am not 100% sure on this, but let me know if in the chat if you're aware of the fact. Because this is independently owned and operated, you may be able to go to opentable.com to make reservations here as well, in addition to making reservations on the My Disney Experience app. Same way you can do if you dine over at T-Rex or Rainforest Cafe over at the Disney Springs area. Paul says, enjoy lunch. It was a beautiful lunch. Thank you so much, Paul. 76 degrees and sunny. 76. That is almost 20 degrees cooler than where we are right now. And having a good barbecue. All right. So, before we get into anything else, let me go ahead. The flavoring on the lobster. We're going to have lobster, shrimp, scallops. It has red peppers, baby spinach, and a zesty garlic chili sauce. Even though it's got some zest to it and the flavor did build a little bit, it never got really hot. Even now, I'm perfectly fine. I've still found it to be a very light dish. Something can be hot or spicy or zesty, but still be light. It doesn't make you feel like you've gained a lot of weight or I need to sit down for a bit. I could eat that and go right back into the park and be fine. So I do like that. I love the vegetables in there. The flavoring is just perfect. And I do love that there's a good amount of peppers and baby spinach. Really, my only downside is I want my shrimp to be deveined. So it's just easier for me to eat, and I know that's a personal preference. It really has nothing to do with anything other than just the way I like to have things done. So, but for me, overall, how much would I rate this on a scale of 1 to 5 when it comes to zebras? I would definitely give this a solid 4 zebras. Probably would give it close to a 4.5. But the only takeaway from it, yeah, you got to take my tails off. I did actually bite into one bite, and I did catch a little bit of the tail. Again, personal preference, very subjective, but I would definitely get that again, and I loved it. It was great. So thank you guys for sharing that with me today, and for having a little bit of fun here, some bites at Yak and Yeti. We'll get this to go. We'll take care of our check, and let's get back up to the park and have some more fun. I'm assuming you guys want to go do some Expedition Everest, right? We're going to go back up to the Forbidden Mountain and check and see what's going on with our Yeti friend up in the mountains. And again, I want to make sure that I say thank you to all of our mods here on the channel. It takes a lot to do live streams. It's hard for me as one person to keep an eye on everything, do the behind the scenes, walk, talk, and chew gum at the same time. Could not do it if it wasn't for the fact of all of our mods who help us out on the channel. So thank you, moderators, for watching the chat. I can't always catch every comment, but yes, please, thank you. And so our moderators not only help keep things going as the chat goes on, but our moderators are influential in making sure that we keep it family-friendly and safe chat for everybody who comes in. So thank you, mods. Welcome back in, Katie. How are you? Corey, welcome in, Corey. Glad you could join us. We don't always eat all the time, but we don't always eat inside of a restaurant for a long period of time. But I felt like it was important to do that today. Thank you very much.
And then I'll leave this for now. There's no rush. You can just here, but it's a between side off for today.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Take care of the check here. Another question, just because people will ask, and I want to make sure that I did. I know that they have the Landers Reward Program. Other people will come in. Do you Yes.
It's 10% off for main entree.
Okay. So, and if you are a Disney Vacation Club member or a annual pass holder, you can get a 10% off, but only for the main entrees.
And only up to 4.
Only up to 4?
And it can't be combined with the landers.
Okay, perfect. I always forget to ask, and someone will ask me later. It's great to know. Thank you. So if you do come in and you're not a Landry's member and you don't have a Landry's reward, you can show them your annual pass or your Disney Vacation Club card, and you can get 10% off your entrees up to 4 entrees. So always remember to ask. You may save a few dollars here or there. All right. What, did you guys have a guess? Were you guys trying to guess what my rating was going to be? You guys know me too well. And none of this will go to waste. Hannah, welcome in. Says, hey Chris and everyone here. Daniel and I love watching with our tea after work. We're in England. Happy to be here with you. I do apologize. I'm an American. I'm very bad about following traditions of having tea. If I had known, Hannah, I would not have brought lobster and shrimp and scallops to tea time. It's probably very uncouth. I do apologize. But thank you for having tea time with us on a regular basis. Love having our friends from the UK hang out with us. And if I had a choice, I would love to be able to send you guys all kinds of flavored Lay's potato chips and ranch dressing, because from what I've heard from some of our other UK friends and family here on the channel, is that you guys don't get to have all the flavors of Lay's potato chips that we do here. So, matter of fact, tell me if it's true, Hannah, that you only have 2 flavors of Cheerios over in England, because the other, I think it was last month, Susan was in a grocery store. There was a wonderful British family walking through, grabbing some groceries, and they were enamored with the fact that we had so many different flavors of Cheerios. And the mother told the kids, I forgot what, Susan, remind me if I'm remembering different. Let's get 2, each of you gets 2 boxes of Cheerios. But don't get Cheerio flavors or Honey Nut Cheerios, because we have that at home So get some of these really cool American flavors. And like I said, if you guys can't get strawberry Cheerios or blueberry Cheerios like we do here. All right, let's check our fortune cookie. What is our fortune going to say today? Oh, very wise. Can you read it? It says, do not let what you do not have prevent you from using for what you do have. Very Yoda-like.
I apologize. I don't know what happened with our computer, but when I first ran your credit card, it only initialized for $1.98. But then when I ran it through again, it worked just fine.
That's weird.
But
Okay.
it was super weird. But in this restaurant, if I delete that payment, the bank is still gonna hold that money. So I didn't want to delete
It's
it.
perfectly
I
fine.
just-
It's perfectly
but
fine.
Please may have both of them.
Certainly. Will do.
Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's very odd. Glad to have you in, Corey. Love all of our new family. All right. Now, I took up Cheryl's table for an hour and a half. She could have had maybe 2 tables. I also got a $25 discount for my rewards member from a coupon I'd never used before when I first signed up. So if I were to give a tip based solely upon what my remaining amount is for the long amount of period of time I took, I think I'd really be doing her a disrespect. So I'm going to take care of her in the same way you guys take care of me. So as with anything and with what we push here for our channel, take care of the people around you. Very good lunch. Thank you guys for having lunch with me today at Yak and Yeti. Let's have some more fun in the party. Enough this food stuff, right? Alrighty, everybody. Act like a Disney dog and bolt. All right, everybody. Now, hopefully we can keep up our signal, but I'm going to take you guys for a quick walk around the restaurant. Let you guys see the insides as well. Upstairs, the second floor of the restaurant. Of course, there is dining down below as well. I'm going to do my best to not fall down the stairs. I know it makes for great live streams, but it kind of ruins the rest of the day. And as Sherry mentioned as well, if you ever want to come in and just order a dessert or something to go, you can simply walk into the main area here, over to the bar, and get an order to go right up here. All right, well, thank you, Magic Crew, for giving me the time and opportunity to take you guys to the Anandapur Yak and Yeti restaurant. I hope that if you've never heard of it before, it's something you can put on your list. And if you've always wondered what that was like inside as far as the menu options and the decor, hope it helped you make your decision. Because you know what? Not every restaurant's for everybody, but it's always good to know if it is for you, something you can try out. Over here on our boats are Donald, Daisy, and Launchpad McQuack. Looking forward to them coming back to Donald's Dino Bash in Dino Land soon for meet and greets. All of them had their own meet and greet area before, including Scrooge McDuck. Of Carnival Barker Goofy, and my favorites, the Chipmunkosauruses, Chip and Dale. And thank you guys again for hitting the like button. It's such a simple thing. I know you guys think it doesn't really mean anything, but it means a huge, huge thing to our channel and to any channel you like to support. The fact that we have reached a milestone of 10,000 members of our magic crew has a lot to do with the fact that you guys on a loyal and regular basis come into the streams, you hit that thumbs up. And there are tons of people who come to our streams every weekday that we know and love and we chat with, and who have never have found us had someone before them not hit that like button and given YouTube a reason to suggest the video. So thank you guys for that. Hot diggity dogs! Good afternoon! In a short period of time, your channel has become my absolute favorite Disney channel. You know what? I don't think I've ever referred to myself or thought of us as being a Disney channel. But that's kind of fun. Thank you so much. That is a huge compliment. And I hope that we can continue to turn this camera on and give you a space and a place to come in and have fun and to do what we do. So thank you so much. I feel like, you know, if we really are a Disney channel, I should make myself one of those commercials, you know, where I stand in the corner with a little wand and ba-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. All right, that's like the ultimate right there, right? You know you've made it as a Disney actor when they put you up on a green screen and give you a stick and go, here, draw Mickey. Some of my favorite videos in the past, Hot Diggity Dog is watching some of those unreleased video bloopers of the teenagers trying to, like, well, what am I drawing? Is that it? Wait, do it again. No, do it again? Okay. And then just not quite getting it right. Disney Day Hoppers. You can order a beer and take it to Disney Day Hoppers. Do you see what I do when I walk around this park sober? I mean, seriously. I mean, when I'm completely 100% in my full capacities, I still can't walk, chalk, and chew gum at the same time. You want me to go grab? Or do you want me to create my own blooper channel? No. But that is kind of nice. You can go in there. I've never done that. I've never even knew there was a possibility. So I may have to do that in the future. There's a 40-minute standby right now. Bless you. For I love it. Where are we at again? For Expedition Everest. Hang on, I'm going to change direction. Watch this. I got to find a spot. There's got to be an opening over here. Where is it? Let me see if it's open. Is single rider open?
Yes, it is. So you just go down the steps around.
Okay, we're going to go by down that way? Perfect, thank you.
My pleasure.
It's a little different. Woo! Look how busy it is, guys. It's so busy. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm totally going the wrong direction. I'm swimming upstream. I'm a salmon. Whew. All right, we're going to find the single rider. We're going around this way. Here's our single rider line. Let's go this way. And this way. And this way. And this way.
Man, when was the last time we've seen it this crowded? We're trying. We're working. We're going this way. All right. Sorry, guys. I have to dedicate 100% of my capacity to getting through that because it was a challenge. All right. Hello. Good afternoon, Kyle. How you doing today? I just ate a bunch of Yak and Yeti, and I thought, what better thing to do next than to ride a roller coaster, right? Ask him for trouble. Ask him for trouble. Ask him for trouble. Ask him for trouble. Good to have everybody in. How you guys doing? Not too hot. I've been here on hotter days.
Like 2 days ago.
One of those? Right here? Oh, you were? Hang on. I'm trying to remember. Spaceship Earth. Was it not a Spaceship Earth? Was it not Epcot? I think I might have caught you as you were going right before you guys were going in. So I just had a great meal at Yak and Yeti, and I thought, why not tempt fate? Let's ride some roller coasters, right? You know? Disney Girl Bella. All right, Yak and Yeti is a strong place to eat. It's just amazingly good. Always love it. Thank you guys for letting me take you guys there today. Hot diggity dogs, thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat.
What's your YouTube
Appreciate it. It's Ear to Ear Magic. You guys ever watch live streams on for Disney? Who do you guys watch? No? Well, you gotta know their names, right? You gotta be able to get to know them well so you can trust them. By the way, my name's Chris. I come every Monday through Friday. We ride the rides, we eat food, we meet people like you guys, and we just have fun with it. So, you guys, where are you guys visiting from? Where are you guys visiting from? Where are you guys from?
We're just from Tampa.
From Tampa? Oh, just from Tampa. Tampa's a great place to be from. So, I figured you guys were probably semi-local based upon your shirt there. So, we're live at the moment. Would you guys like to say hello to anybody in the chat? That's right there. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. So we hit 10,000 yesterday, which is why I'm wearing my little fun little button today. But thank you. It's we have a lot of fun. Seriously though, would you guys like to say hello to everybody? I mean, you just subscribed, right? Well, guys, this is one of our newest members of our Magic Cruiser right here. He just hit the subscribe button. So, do you guys? How often do you guys come over to the parks from Tampa?
Well, our aunt and our cousin have annual passes, so
Uh-huh.
we come a lot, but we're just here visiting.
So this is not something you get to do too much, but you do get to do it every so often, though, right? So, what about Busch Gardens?
Yeah, we do.
I haven't been back to Busch Gardens since everything closed down. We had annual passes before and would go all the time. And one of these days we're going to get back, but we love the coasters over there. Have you been on Iron Gwazi?
Not yet, but we did Shakra.
Love Shikra. But I'm really excited to get on Iron Gwazi and try it out. I liked Gwazi, but it was a little shaky in the end. Those wooden coasters can get to it. So, is there anybody you want to say hello to? Hey, you get bonus points now. If there's somebody back here trying to impress, like I thought about you and I said hello to you to everybody at YouTube. So, this is bonus points if you guys ever want to say hello to anybody. You know what? Well, thanks for hitting the subscribe button, guys. Now, let me ask you another question. You guys like to ride in the front or the back of Expedition Everest? What's your favorite? The front?
I feel like you get an overview.
You get to see more? How about yourself, front or back? The front? See, I like to get the back because you get to go over those hills a little bit faster. But the front, pretty good views as well.
So, have you guys had a chance to ride Guardians of the Galaxy yet?
No.
Great ride. Great ride. So hopefully you guys will get a chance to do that one day. So. Hey, somebody, are you Rami? Somebody just dropped me their TikTok link. I get airdrops all the time in lines. It's pretty cool. But no, thank you guys for saying hello. And if you ever see us again, come over and say hello. We like, especially since you're now part of our channel. You are part of the crew now. So, by the way, what's your name? Vincent. Again, I'm Chris, guys. So it's nice to meet you. And maybe we can make our way back over to the Tampa area again myself. I really am excited to get back over. And they got some great coasters over at Busch Gardens, Tampa. So I miss it. I really do miss it. Matter of fact, do you guys ever go to the Hallow Scream?
I've been a few times.
A few times? It's a lot of fun. But they just started doing SeaWorld Hallow Scream here last year. To emulate, because it's the same company that owns them both. So they just started doing Hallow Scream at SeaWorld now. So they're getting there. But have you guys ever done Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal? That, I did my first one last year. That is a lot of fun. So if you love that kind of stuff. But, well, if you ever get a chance to go back and do that, the houses there, top notch. Top notch. So it's good to meet you guys. Have fun. We'll see you guys around.
Okay.
All right, make sure we take off our hats. We don't want to lose our hats. Get all of our stuff here. I'm thinking Vincent's gonna go to the front. He's gonna get the front. Dude, one time I did single rider line and they got me on the front row, the very front seat, and I was recording. I'm like, that's awesome. Everybody else is waiting 40 minutes and we're waiting 5.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Single rider's the way to go.
Oh yeah, exactly. Also, if you ever go to Hollywood Studios,
yeah,
Millennium Falcon.
We actually just had a trip. We went to Hollywood. Like we went to each park.
Uh-huh.
So this is the last park that we're going to actually.
Oh, so this is your last day in your little trip on this one?
I live in Pennsylvania myself.
Oh, okay.
So,
oh, you're up, man. Have fun. $14. Thank you. Whoa! And we're on. Welcome in, Jason. Let's go ride Expedition Everest.
Hold on the bar in front of you. That's it. Yeah, this.
bit back. Smile for the camera, everybody. I hope that's the waterfall. What's that? Oh yeah, yeah. Right into the galaxy.
Yeah.
I was afraid to stream it a couple of times, but we've actually taken it on several times now, so that's quite well.
Not bad, yeah. You never know when you're first doing it.
Yes. Always got to test it out.
Right.
Woo. All right. Now the best way to make sure that your lunch is well mixed up is to ride a roller coaster right after eating. Get it all mixed up in there. Good afternoon, Tiffany, and welcome in. Now, I would like to tell you guys and remind you that whereas it seems really easy to take your device on you with you when you ride, I may have ridden this a few times. And I would suggest that if you would like the video, hold on to your device very, very tight. Last thing you want to do is get an awesome video of your camera flying off the side of the track and falling down the Forbidden Mountain, because you'll probably never get to post it. So a little disclaimer, be very careful. And this may sound cheesy, but sometimes it's best to let the experts do the videoing. Just sit back and have a good time. I can still feel the water off the waterfall. Still hoping it's the waterfall. We've heard some stories of people who have, unfortunately, halfway through their vacation, lost access to their device because it unwittingly decided to leave their hands. So and you know, honestly, guys, I know it's 98 degrees today. It feels rather nice. It's a beautiful day.
thank you guys for spending it with me. Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond, is now actually back in the parks with the revised show from the original. We tried to see it last week. Unfortunately, some of the shows had to be canceled. So I would say be aware of the fact that at this time that showtime schedules may be a little fluctuating, liquid, optional. So when you come in, check with a cast member, check your My Disney Experience account, and plan accordingly. But if you can get in there for the 25-minute show, in a big blue world, we're gonna go explore in a big blue world and see things we've never seen before. So many creatures run around the sea. In the big blue world, and all of them are waiting for me. It's a great show. Different, yes. Smaller, shorter, yes. No wire work, yeah. But you know what? Still some great music. Now, tomorrow, guys, we will have one more day left in our normal, regular scheduled roundup for this week. So if you would like to join us for one more day, tomorrow we'll be rope dropping Friday, June 24th, Disney's Hollywood Studios, where the stars come out in the daytime. Hopefully, Susan will join me tomorrow. And looking forward to spending another day with you guys in the parks. That stream is already up in the schedule. You can find it now. Many of you guys have already hit the like button and got it ready. Get it in and ready to go tomorrow. So thank you guys for that. And we're going to go ahead and start working on next week's schedule now, because now that we've hit 10,000, well, I guess I'm just going to have to do an amazingly crazy long and fun all day 10,000 Magic Crew member celebration. And I think we're going to schedule it for Wednesday. So, because I want to make sure I have some time to do some prep, we're going to make it a big day. We're going to have some fun. And I'm going to try to make it and blow it out of the water. So next week, we're going to be starting out in the Magic Kingdom. Tuesday, we're going to be having our resort tour, where we take you guys to a Walt Disney World resort, walk around and give you all the ins and outs, answer all your questions, and make sure you're familiar enough with it. So if it's an option, something that you guys could utilize on your next trip, you can ask for it by name. And Wednesday, if you want to know where we're going to go Wednesday, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, if I have my way in it, if I have my say in it, we're going to go everywhere. We are going to go everywhere next Wednesday. So I'll start working on that schedule, see if we can get it out over before tomorrow, so you guys won't leave tomorrow's live stream without knowing exactly what our plans are for next week. So look for that tomorrow. I was really hoping we can have some Viva Gaia. Always puts me in a good mood. I love their music. Such high-spirited. Lots of energy.
Jazz, this is so cute. It's adorable. Why is it caught?
You have to buy all of them. They just want you to buy all
Oh
of
my
them
god,
at one
really?
time.
Oh, you got 10,000 subscribers? What's your channel?
It's Ear to Ear Magic. We're live right now. Would you guys like to say hello to anybody?
Sure, yeah.
Well, here's the thing though. If we do that, we have to actually say happy birthday to you as well, right?
Oh.
So, when was your birthday?
Today, actually.
It was your today?
Yeah.
Wow. You mean you haven't been wearing this like every day for the past month or everything? It really is today.
Yeah.
So awesome. So, was that?
18.
You're turning 18 today? Wow, that means you can get a job and start getting bills and doing jury duty. Think of all the wonderful things. So what's your name, by the way?
Jasmine.
Jasmine, where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
New Jersey. Hey, we got all of our Jersey peeps in there. Is there anybody back home you'd like to say hello to?
My dog Milo. Here.
Oh, is he here though?
All of my family's here with
The entire family? And they're letting you in here shopping by yourself?
I'm with my sister-in-law.
What do you do? Do you pick everything out you want for your birthday, then you bring them in and you already have your list ready? That's a good idea. It's called birthday reconnaissance. So all of our New Jersey peeps in the chat, we've got another Jersey fan in here having a birthday. So happy birthday, happy 18th. And is there anything that you wanted specifically to do on your trip here to Walt Disney that you haven't done already?
Well, I've never been here before.
It's your first trip?
It's my first time coming to Animal Kingdom.
Oh, so okay. What have you think of it so far?
I love it. I absolutely love
What
it.
have you done so? What have you done so far?
So far, we've done a few shows.
Huh?
The Avatar ride. Was
You,
really
oh,
good.
the flight of passage.
Yeah.
That first drop.
I want to do it
It's
again.
awesome. It's great. And have you done the Kilimanjaro Safaris yet?
No.
Let me give you a tip though. Okay, it's hot today. It's 98 degrees. In the middle of the day, if you go and ride the animal ride now, some of the animals get overheated like we do, so they may hide. So this is what I want you to do: your entire family. Wait till about 5 o'clock or after, then go back and ride the safari. As the sun goes down, gets a little bit cooler, they become a lot more active. So don't waste a birthday trip on the safari and drive out there and say, what, we see one squirrel, that's it? We have squirrels in Jersey, what's the deal? So no, wait a little bit later and try it with a little bit cooler. And then the other thing is that she's 18, she's had a great birthday. You got to get her something cool, got to get her some special treat or something like that. So find her a really cool like beverage or something. Like over in Pandora, one of my favorites is the Night Blossom. It's a couple of different flavors of slushy, and it's got some boba pearls on top. But you need to have something like that. Do you have Instagram?
Yes.
You got to get an Instagram picture with a really cool drink. So your sister-in-law, right?
Yeah.
You got to set her up with something cool. So if she doesn't find something, Night Blossom over in Pandora. So, but thank you so much for saying hello, everybody in the chat. Happy birthday.
Thank you, everyone.
And if ever, when this is your first trip to Animal Kingdom, if you go back home to Jersey and you get like what we call the Disney depression, it's called post-Disney depression. It happens. It happens. You can come back in. Our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic. We're here Monday through Friday. Come back in and ride a ride with us. And if you missed the safari today, come back in and ride a safari with us next week. So it's nice to meet you guys. Have a lot of fun. Take care. She's right. They're all stuck. Look at our. Does it turn? It does turn. Look. Da 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 da. All right, it's a Small World ears. All right. Do I need to model them? Susan's not here. Do I need to put them on? Do I need to do a model for you guys? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll do it. You got to model this stuff, right? It's a Small World Series 4. Let's get the ears on. Everybody get your ears on. Good, 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 good time. All right. Let's model these bad boys. I promise you they'll look a lot better if you have hair. It just does, okay? Yeah. Come on. I can do a lot of things one-handed, but I can't put on many ears. See, normally Susan would be in charge of putting these ears on. What do you think? Beautiful? Does this make me look fat? It does, doesn't it? It makes me look fat. Makes me, I shouldn't have gotten the lobster. I should have got the salad. But cute ears. They look much better on everybody else, I promise you. So, Citro!
Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Turn this back around here, guys. And they have Series 4 pins, the Series 4 plush. And of course they have those lovable ears that make me look a little chunky on top, but that's just because I got a big noggin. Look at our Dooney and Burke lady in the tramp. Aren't they just beautiful, Jill? I know. I make those ears look good. Lady in the Tramp, Dooney and Burke. Get the wallet as well. I think that's very nice looking. It does make me look bald. That's exactly why I'm not going to wear them. They make me look like I don't have any hair on my head. It's not a good look. See, I love Jill. She's gonna be honest with me. Just tell it like it is. Not everything is made for you. That is a cute Dooney and Burke. As always, guys, just as a reminder, we love to share merch. Love to go shopping with you as we walk around parks. We do not provide personal shopping because, well, it takes on too much for us. I have so much content that I can't even get to the edit to provide you guys. The last thing I want to do is add another idea of things we need to do. So we just don't do personal shopping for those reasons. But if you would like to have some items that are available only in the parks, you can always go check out our partner channel over at Florida Park Explorers. Check out Explorer Jen. She goes shopping on a regular basis. And if you'd like to have something, she will be glad to pick it up and make sure it's available to you. They're pretty cute there, Debbie. Yeah, I want the Dooney and Burke stitch bag. That's what I want. That's probably the only Dooney and Burke I would wear personally. That just speaks to me. But one of these days I'm going to get that Spirit jersey. The Stitch Spirit jersey, which is the lightweight. It's made of a lighter material. It's been out a year now. It came out last June. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, if you guys are looking for items, go over there and check out with Jen. She'll be glad to pick up some things. She actually puts it into what she does and how she provides to do personal shopping. And I would much rather you guys reach out to her and let her do it. She can get it to you a lot faster and quicker than I ever could. So. Oh, that's right. Explorer Jen will be here tonight. Starting at what? What time are you starting again, Jen? Like 6? So if there's an item you see here tonight and you would like to have it picked up and sent home without having to worry about waiting for your next trip, let her know. Yeah, we did see it. It's pretty cool. Donald Duck. Of course, there's my buddy right there. There's my Stitch friend. Aloha. And if you like a really cool 50th anniversary magic band with the metallic band on it, they do have them available here as well. And they even have this one. Darker blue with the castle on it. Kind of similar to mine, but mine doesn't have the castle on it. like that. It has the gold castle. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Poor guy. He may not be the leader of the club, but he is the #1 comic non-superhero character of all time. You know, and here's the thing. I may have to accidentally have another stream on 626 Day. He's my buddy. He's my pal. Who knows what might happen on Sunday. June 26th. It's Stitch Day. Even if we have to go over and get a Stitch dessert, it might just happen. So make sure you have that bell clicked on your page there for notifications, because if we happen to go live and I don't give you guys any heads up whatsoever, you don't want to miss out on a future live stream. Look! You had me at spaghetti. Ah, he's my spirit animal, Jacob. I love him. He's so cool. Bailey Church, thank you so much for taking the time to hit that subscribe button today and choosing to be a part of our crew here on Ear to Ear Magic. Welcome in. We're glad to have you. And I hope that we can fill as much of your days with as much Disney content as you would ever want. Welcome in. It's a water globe. Now, it's made with plastic, so it's a little easier. I almost bought this when they first came out last year because it's an inexpensive water globe. It's plastic, but it's still kind of cool, kind of cute. I can always depend on you guys. Can always depend on you. Hang on. There you go. See, this is why you guys are such an amazing crew. You'll never let me live anything down. One of these days, I'm going to end up accidentally buying a lottery ticket and winning $500, and I'm going to get blackmailed. You're going to, like, if you don't share or buy me a Dole Whip, I will release all these images online. I'll still buy you a Dole Whip, but I'll laugh because all this stuff is already out there, so I'm just going to laugh at them. Like, yeah, I'm not bright enough to keep that stuff off the internet. So yeah, good luck in blackmailing. Oh, thanks, Disney Day Hoppers. Appreciate that. And no day at Disney would be complete without bubbles. Providing as many bubbles as you could want. It's almost like I'm standing in line beside the kid who got a brand new bubble blower, and his mom thinks it's funny when it's going up my nose. Ha ha ha! Look at that! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! He can't breathe! Ha ha ha! Go get some more bubble solution, honey. The kid's almost out. Susan and I'll laugh at that. We have been in, I couldn't even count the number of times we've been in a line. And it's like one of those like really small standby lines, and a kid's having the time of their life with their brand new bubble blower, but they get to the point they're like shoving it like in your face, like, here, eat bubbles. And we've gotten kind of used to it, but when you have the one parent who's like, now honey, don't put the bubbles in their face like that, and then just let them keep doing it. You just sit there and go, okay, as long as I don't breathe up the bubbles, I'm good. I don't want to choke on a bubble. I just don't want to choke on it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an amazing day for us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. But I have to head on home and get some additional things done for today. It has been an absolute pleasure. Enjoy as always. Thank you guys for having lunch with me at Yak and Yeti, for riding Expedition Everest, riding Kilimanjaro Safaris, and for all of our new friends who have joined us here as subscribers, both online and in the parks. It has been a pleasure, especially meeting those in the parks today. It's always so much fun to see and talk with people from all over the place, wherever they may be, whether it's coming from Texas, from Jersey, and even here in Tampa, Florida. So it's always great. So guys, thank you so much for everything that you do. As always, if we could be of service to you guys when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, whether it be the Disney, Universal, Disney cruises, Royal Caribbean cruises, anything else like that, let us know. We do not charge any fees for our services whatsoever, and we will be glad to help you book and plan your trip for the same cost it would be to book directly with the vendor, but then we're going to be supporting and taking care of you throughout the entire process. So thank you guys. Send us out an email if we can help you out with that. chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. And as always, guys, what we like to do is leave you with a little bit of a couple of homework assignments. First of all, when our stream ends today, it's going to take you automatically to tomorrow's stream at Hollywood Studios. If you haven't already, go ahead and give that a thumbs up. Help us get a kick and a boost from YouTube to get started for tomorrow's rope chop. Love to have you guys join us for tomorrow's stream as well. And second of all, we want you to take a little bit of the sunshine that you've gotten from today's stream, whether it's a laugh, a smile, a little smirk, or maybe just a joyful thought that came into your head as you're watching us walk around and see some of the animals. Take that and put that aside, and the next time you run into somebody who needs a little sunshine in their life, pull it out and share the magic. Thank you guys for that. We appreciate it so much. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, from our magic crew, from all of our moderators, you guys, thank you so much for all you do to support us. Congratulations to the entire magic crew for hitting 10,000 plus members of our crew, and we're going to continue to do what we can do to provide even more fun and smiles to anyone we come in contact to. So have an amazing, magical afternoon, guys, and we'll look and see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, guys. We'll see you real soon.